handshake with a prize inside. These are Batman Begins, hallucinogens, these whammies are weaponized. LSD and shrooms, I tried them. Was a time when I wouldn't deny them. All you need's one trip where you lose your shit, kiss goodbye to the sky with diamonds. But I keep coming back like Atkins fat, cause the weed's like crack cocaine. But the risk that you take is just getting baked, you're surely gonna see the next day. They say we fund Al-Qaeda, sounds like the government's jealous. Let's get the enemy stone, bring a ninjas home to hell with Christian zealots. Cause all we need is some weed and a laid back beat, black lights if you stereotype. Couple beanbag chairs and a lack of airs, a marathon of Price is Right. With the 411 for realsies, I'll freeze my Reese's Pieces. It's like every time I pack the pipe, my appetite suddenly increases. You know what a crack of being green leaves my crack to beam. My dick lights gasoline, just past the trees while I live that crack a dream. But I might have to seize my deeds, I might have to take control. Cause I ain't down with a little MC growing up in the cloud of my secondhand smoke. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. We're smoking that danger, girl. We're smoking that Gen 13. Bombs called, you're the man, and you're the can't stand a bag filled with stems and seeds. Yo, I can't stand no ecstasy. Cocaine made a mess of me. Beer and booze and the things that I used to do to mess with you until abusing weed. Some kids like to get fucked up, acting black by rolling blunts. I got a one-hitter called Margot Kidder, and I only need to hit the shit once. Cause I ain't meaning nickels and dimes. Fat comic, we tickled inside. Say no to cutting up lines, that's 1.21 gigawatt jive. And I ain't no Nancy Reagan, just saying kinda take it slow. Say yeah to the jazz cigarettes, say no to the thrills of pills and blow. Teen years about getting beat down, and your 20s about to smoke them pounds. Stick around for the sticky amounts, like a big till you're stuck to the couch. I'm the sativa cyborg, I smell that shit like a wine cork. I hope they never legalize in high times, what I'm in to fight for. I used to smoke with kids and shows, but it's not cause they all had colds. But I got emergency and I bag oldies in my trees so let's all get stoned. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. After a show, you're a friend of mine. Handshake with a prize inside. These are Batman Begins, hallucinogens, these whammies are weaponized. LSD and shrooms, I tried them. Was a time when I wouldn't deny them. All you need's one trip where you lose your shit, kiss goodbye to the sky with diamonds. But I keep coming back like Atkins fat, cause the weed's like crack cocaine. But the risk that you take is just getting baked, you're surely gonna see the next day. They say we fund Al-Qaeda, sounds like the government's jealous. Let's get the enemy stone, bring a ninjas home to hell with Christian zealots. Cause all we need is some weed and a laid back beat, black lights if you stereotype. Couple beanbag chairs and a lack of airs, a marathon of Price is Right. With the 411 for realsies, I'll freeze my Reese's Pieces. It's like every time I pack the pipe, my appetite suddenly increases. You know what a crack of being green leaves my crack to beam. My dick lights gasoline, just past the trees while I live that crack a dream. But I might have to seize my deeds, I might have to take control. Cause I ain't down with a little MC growing up in the cloud of my secondhand smoke. Weed is by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always
Soggles stuff.
Yes, she did. Welcome everybody to Daggerheart. It is time for us to begin the tabletop session. I mean, if we need a couple minutes, I was still working on figuring out.
Just to grab refreshments.
Hey, real quick, pull up my character.
Yeah, you guys do what you gotta do. I still technically need to figure out what I'm eating this evening. But we had a timer. I made a timer for the starts of my streams, and I'm trying to keep myself to those timers to get the scenes transitioned. So, here we are. Age of Iron, Daggerheart time is both a sad and exciting day. And regular size Rudy has just continued their subscription 54 months.
4 years, 5 months.
I might end up just getting Twitch on my TV so that I can watch the stream while I do this.
Well, and Daggerheart is our Daggerheart campaign is on the YouTubes.
It is on the YouTubes. The YouTubes that can be found at my links. My links are available on the Twitch page.
The main reason I say that is so that I can get like
tree.
the music.
To which Briar, who plays Alana, when I showed her that, went, "Oh God."
If you're going to open Twitch in the hopes to hear the music, I'm going to recommend that you don't, because you are going to cause a lot of echo and feedback doing that.
Okay, let me grab a beverage. I'll be right back.
I recommend that if you want to hear the music, that Bleak put the music someplace everybody can see the playlist, and then putting it in some place where you can hear it, but it's not going to get picked up by anybody's microphone.
I can put it in.
Hold on. So the music won't play throughout stream because of.
Oh no, the music will play throughout the stream. We have the rights.
Okay.
We have been granted the rights to the music by the only person who owns them.
By the great Mikolai.
Yes, Mikolai with an M for manly.
I say kudos.
The current version of the playlist is now linked in potential music, which I'll change that to just music.
I'm so telling Mikolai that you said that. He's going to be smitten.
I'm going to say kudos to the
that M for manly.
Oh. Yeah, go do it.
Just the drop photo, the Age of Iron.
So now we have. Oh,
nice.
Thank you.
Why did it do that? Why did it say potential? I don't want potential. I just want to say it's Iron music. There we go.
Ooh, I can.
So now it's changed to Age of Iron music. There's the link to the playlist I have currently.
Hold on, this is in Discord.
Yep.
Nice.
I think you'd like it, Rudy. I really think you do.
I'm going in and looking at it because I know that I'm part of your Discord on this. Hold on.
It's all on my Discord. It's just.
I know that.
Yeah, it's just a lower section on the thing. That's it.
I mean.
So I was basically just told my dark secret. I'm not going to reveal it, but oh boy, is it fun.
Yeah.
Ah.
I clarified his secret.
Ah.
Okay. I want to do it.
I would still like
when do I start it?
Characters, but for my character, but I doubt it's going to get in the way of my dark secret at all.
You could start.
I never did any of mine yet.
You could start with our open, which is If the World Burns.
Yeah, you can listen to that. I probably should be running that right now.
I have ads.
What pairs nicely?
Yeah, it has.
It
has ads.
Done any of my secrets or anything like that yet?
So this is the intro music.
Yes.
I like it.
Isn't it awesome? And the cello. Oh, the cello gets me every time.
Oh, that reminds me. Yes, Helm. I will send that. We talked lightly about it, but I never clarified. And I need to do that. So I'll type that up while that plays, and we'll send it.
That's good. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think you've sent this to me before. I've seen some of this. Like this dude's fucking dope. I knew some of this stuff before y'all knew this stuff. Way back before y'all got going. Because I'm an inside man. I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that dude's fucking music.
I gotta real quick go to the bathroom,
about it.
and I will be back.
You know,
I'm
Blake?
going to confirm that it is okay that I order something to eat.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, it's everyone's favorite time. It's prayer dice time. Whee!
Dice. Hey, speaking
Two
of dice.
and
Hold
4.
on. Speaking of dice, I gotta take my D20 and roll for the night. How's the night gonna be for everybody?
Hold on, he says, as if he didn't interrupt. The dice result is 2 and 4.
What are your for what?
Prayer
It's one of
dice.
his yeah, it's one of his abilities.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just want to do a D20 on how your night's gonna go.
Ooh, I do want that. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D20, and I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you.
Well, one assumes.
Yeah, if you want, I could take a picture and send it to you. That's
No,
all
I
right.
assume. I trust you.
Okay, just
For
want to
no
let you know.
reason.
Okay,
Mhm.
Tom,
I'm back.
I'm gonna roll a D20 to see how your night's gonna go. Let's see.
What diamond?
You got a 12.
We're gonna put the fun in funeral.
You got a 12. I say that's average. That's a good night. That's not a horrible night.
Slightly above average.
It's slightly above it. Well, kinda.
I rolled
Just-
a 16,
just-
and then I rolled a
It's
17.
It's just slightly.
Ooh,
So Scoops,
Okay, seriously, what I missed?
Yes, Rudy.
let's roll for you and see how your night's gonna go.
Okay.
You got a
Wait, what?
15.
Oh, nice.
Okay, slightly better.
There you go, Helm. I sent
Let's
it
go
to you.
for Bleak Jr. here.
roll them. Oh, I just rolled a 20.
Bleak Jr. got a 7.
Hold on.
Mm.
Just a sec.
Bleak Jr. got a 7.
He's gonna lean over the casket.
Let's
Soggles is
roll
gonna
for
say, "Boo."
let's roll for Orphan. Oh fuck me. Fuck.
No thanks, I'm busy.
Go for it.
That's under
That's it.
She goes, no thanks, I'm busy. Sorry.
Sorry, no, I was telling Tom that was funny.
Oh.
Sorry, he was out here too. What was that? Sorry, I'm
I was like, oh fuck me.
waiting for my
Well, because
character and you saying that, so I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
no, it's fine. You got a 15. I rolled for Orphan,
nice.
and then I rolled and I said, oh fuck me, and then she goes, no thanks, I'm busy, and I laughed my ass off.
That's hilarious.
Oh god, that was so funny. So Orphan got a 1.
Ooh, he's super dead.
Oh damn!
Orphan got a 1.
Died.
The turtle trips on his way in and breaks his little
Let's go
turtle.
for the DMs. Let's go for the DM's weave. DM's weave got a 19.
I mean, she is a performer.
She got 19.
Ooh.
Okay. Who do we have left?
Me.
Okay. Roll. Last roll, right? Last roll.
I've said, don't you?
Forget about me. Fist pump. Fist bump.
I would like to say one thing. During some
You
parts
got
of
a
the
you got a
night,
10. You got a 10.
I got a 10. I'm gonna re-roll that for advantage.
You're gonna
I
re-roll?
also rolled a 10.
Do you
I
have?
rolled
Are
a
you gonna
10.
burn?
Dude, I rolled a 10. That's
You're gonna burn
double
an
I-
experience die?
No.
I didn't roll anything. Nobody rolled me anything.
I rolled a 10 and you rolled a 10. So that was
I'm
a critical
confused on
hit.
what we're rolling
Alright.
about.
In Daggerheart, that's
Hold
a
on.
crit. 2 doubles.
Hold on. I'll roll.
Or it's 2
I'll
of the
roll
same.
for. Looks. I'm gonna roll for Orphan's Cousin. Orphan's Cousin got a 19.
Is she back?
She's got to come
No,
back.
she's not.
Oh.
No, I was saying me. This is Helm, you know.
Helm!
Again, I am very
Helm!
confused. What are we
Oh my
rolling
god,
for?
Helm! Hold on, how your night's gonna go. Just how your
Oh,
night's gonna
okay.
go. Hold on. Helm? Helm! You
I
got a
would
nat
like to
20, my
say
man.
that
You got a
my
fucking nat
character-
20, my dude. And I'm gonna snap a fucking photo. Look at that.
Hey, that,
Fucking
yeah, Lunara was many versions, right?
Nat 20.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post that in the gaming friends.
I-
All day.
I
Nat 20.
I would like
Nat
to
20
say
all day.
He's
during
getting the LAID at the.
Helm fucking rocked it. Helm kicked all your asses.
Yeah, he's crashing
Yeah.
the funeral. He's crashing the. And he's
Please
getting
don't.
LAID.
anyway, I would
Right,
like to
you're getting
say
laid.
Yep.
during some parts of the night, my character can be seen doing the Mechanicus prayer.
The Mechanicus prayer.
Hey, Bleak,
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly shoot you a DM about the writing that I did for my character.
This is done.
Okay.
Just want to give you a heads up so you can see it real quick before we go.
What is that
Oh.
die? That's a dope ass dice. What is that?
Little Bleak, the game mechanic that you missed was
Tom, what does that mean?
I rolled a 2 and a 4 for prayer dice. So we've got 6 points of prayer dice bank. If we need it. That's it.
What does what mean?
What does that symbol mean?
Was what symbol
There's a lot
mean?
of them.
Oh,
That
that's a,
dice.
that's the Magic the Gathering symbol, my guy.
Well, I get it. What does it mean though on the dice?
Oh, that's the D20. That's the 20.
That's a 20. That's what 20 is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's dope.
My dice is
That's
full
dope.
of ducks.
That's actually pretty dope. It would be really dope if it was a liquid inside.
Yeah, but it came in
Oh,
the
that's nice.
Hobbit. That die came in. I have a liquid core set. It's got Pokeballs in it.
Yeah, but that one would be dope with the actual magic.
I have a liquid core with dragon eyes.
That's fucking tits. Tom, you suck.
I also have a
Pokemon
dragon.
sucks.
I also have
Charizard's not
a.
dragon.
Sorry, I also have a
Wow.
Dragon Eye D20 with a liquid core. It's huge. It's like the
I don't-
size of like
I'm
a
gonna go ahead
like a
and
wall
believe that
ball.
yours isn't better. I'm gonna go ahead and believe yours isn't better.
I also
You know why? And,
Because
I'm
you're a
gonna tell you
dickhead?
why. No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because whenever we play games, Bleak is always the wild card, and I
Yes.
guarantee you his wife is
Yes.
better. Fuck off. She wins.
I have rubber ducks as my core for my dice. They're little ducks.
Gonna be perfectly honest, I forgot I had these
You
yo-yos.
lose this time. You lose this time. I'm sorry. Love
You're
you
just
either way.
choosing that because you want to be a dickhead. You're just saying that to hurt me, and that's okay. You can say things to hurt me.
if
I
you
understand.
wanna-
I
if you were
understand.
trying
It's
to
okay.
hurt me,
It's all right.
You hurt my feelings. You hurt
My
feelings.
feelings aren't hurt because I understand that you don't mean it. You're just saying it to try and be hurtful, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
No, it's not a. It's
okay.
not a. I believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Okay, Naruto.
I need picture proof. Right, Naruto. Exactly.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Hang on a second, Bleak.
We
I
all
gotta. No, I was all set, but now I have to.
Alright.
Now I
I'm
have to
gonna sit
break
back.
out. Now I have to break out my giant D20
I'm gonna sit back.
Kind of
because
fine.
because Rudy wanted to talk some smack about my cool
I want to see
D20.
it. Wait.
Well,
is-
so
are
does
you
Bleak.
in-
Then so does Blake's wife.
Show it to the
Now I
camera.
gotta sit back. Elise. Is that her name in this?
Yes.
So
Well,
now I gotta.
my name, my naming
Color
name
Briar.
is Ilana or Briar.
What is it?
Briar or my character's name is Alana, or you can call me Briar.
Okay, Briar. So now I gotta sit back and I 100% believe Briar's is better. So I'm just gonna say, and at the same time, I have to get out of this chat because y'all are fucking playing and I'm not one off with y'all.
Well, then you're probably just recalling all the times I shit talked you through Blake's
Yeah, I have
headset during games.
Yeah, dude, I have no idea what's going on right now. I jump in, Bleak would be like, so and so. Nope, not doing it.
Rudy, are you part of the Gaming Friends chat? Yes, you are, because you saw that.
Yes, I
die.
am. Yeah, yeah.
Here you go. This is my special dice set.
You got fucking tits ass dice too. Look at that. Get neon green one. That's so cool.
It's not neon green. That's coming from my LED, but they're metal.
That's fucking awesome, though.
I would like a special dice set. The question is,
You'd
what
lose it.
dice set can I get?
Post my flip dice.
I
Good point.
enjoy the metal ones because I feel like the rolls.
There it is,
more
fuckface McGee.
Realistic, more realistic. You can have a spinning like no tomorrow with those shiny glossed corners on your 20
Oh
dice.
yeah, that's big as hell too.
And then you got these like hard-edged metal dice. You roll them.
There you go. There it is.
That's what you get. That's what you get. And I like the metal. I really enjoy those.
Check out the
Yo,
dice
fuck
set.
off. You didn't roll that, did you? Oh, that's a dope ass liquid core, though.
I'm gonna have to find that for next session, I guess.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here lifting people up with their dice.
Right,
That's
you're
actually
just shitting on people.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
he
saying.
did. He gave me a
Are
nice
we ready though?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
My food has been ordered.
Blake,
Where'd my other dice go?
your Weef over there has
The D6 is the best one.
has a pretty
To say
game,
the
a pretty
ducks.
big game to talk about when it comes to liquid core dice right there, because that's actually pretty dope.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's actually.
The funny thing was when I brought it home and she's like, you know,
Well,
you
she didn't
have
show
to,
me.
What'd you bring?
She didn't show me. I see orphans.
Oh.
I don't see your weaves. I see orphans. I see orphans liquid core, but like
I'm
if we're
trying
gonna compare dicks here, orphans winning.
Shocker.
Like coin dice?
Orphans winning dick here right now.
Winning dick.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Like that's like a dope ass. I see
sorry,
like an eye.
Say what?
It looks like an eye.
What did you say,
And
Blake?
it's stabilized.
I said dead frogmen say what? No, I'm just
Jake Frogman say what? Ooh.
You're
Smart.
lucky that my character's
Smart.
dead.
I know.
Because it can't be used against you anymore.
There you go.
Okay.
I was picturing a
Let me
scuba
see
diver
this.
because he said
Alright.
frogman.
Okay. Can you give me a video of that moving around in that dice?
Found my giant D20, so I'm ready.
I
D30.
wish no. Orphan
Are
already
we,
gave me a giant D20. I want to see this green dice because I admire the color, so I'm going to be biased. So the color is dope. I like the green yellow smirky look
there you go.
the purple over the purple. And I'm a big purple person because that's my favorite color. And what is this? Can someone explain to me what kind of dice this is? Why do I see 4 sides with 3?
What are you
fours?
seeing? Where are you looking?
mean my coin dice, my flip dice?
Okay,
Oh,
that's
those,
actually
yeah.
pretty dope too.
This is
That's
what we're all
actually
pirate
really
discussing.
dope.
This is what we're all milling around at the wake right now. By the way,
You're
this
talking
is like the
dice.
wake.
I'm sorry. I apologize. So
You
I
do
really
this.
admire that green. I really admire the green, but I'm gonna say Orphan wins with this. He has a fucking eyeball in the middle of his, and
Oh, the cat's eye?
that one right there, and it's like self-centering like a fucking 8-ball. So it's pretty
It's what
dope,
Briars
and
does.
I
I
really
just
admire
posted a
the
video.
green. I
Oh,
saw
that's
it.
cool.
I saw it. I really like the video.
Wait,
'Cause
what's
I
inside that
really
dice?
like-
That's cool.
Isn't it?
dragon
It's
eye.
dope.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is.
It's really dope. I do
We're-
enjoy
we're-
it.
We're on stream talking about our nerd swag. That's funny.
I would,
Yeah.
dude. I would enjoy having a picture of
Nerd
myself.
swag.
I just have a
Nerd
shitty
swag.
blue dye, but it's still either way. I gotta say,
Like-
Orphan's got the big B in this situation. Sorry.
But
I was say,
Lag.
don't be talking shit about the dice I gave you, Rudy. Damn.
damn, yeah.
This isn't the dice you gave me.
Are
I
you
have
sure?
I have
Are
ones.
you
No.
sure about that?
Are you sure?
Wait, is this the one we traded for?
Did you trade me a set of dice? Because I remember giving you dice when I was up there for my father's funeral.
No, because we came down and did the one shot, and I had dice with me with Rose.
We might have traded. I also have one of those coin dice, Devin. Optic got me as a DM present for DMing the campaign I was doing that giant eyeball D20, as well
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
a coin D20. The coins are weird.
Yeah, they are.
They have a
Uh,
ball in
Red
them.
ball side.
I say
Like I
we.
posted a picture of my 2D20.
I'm gonna step back.
You see the little
Y'all have a
red
good
ball.
time. I love
Let's go
y'all.
down.
Yeah.
Everyone
Have
is.
fun.
We love you too, Rudy.
Yeah, have a good one.
Hi, Rudy.
I'm staying in. I'm just chilling.
Fair enough. All right. You ready for this?
Yes. The
Great.
intro
Yeah.
song is playing. Do you ready for me to stop that or no?
Does it still play?
Yeah, I have it on a loop right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to go.
Okay, the music has stopped.
All right. So first off, and I'll explain on stream because I said it earlier, but I'll explain it for the audience. That in Daggerheart, when a party of characters takes a rest, depending on whether it's a short or a long rest, the GM gains fear for that as well. It's for a short rest, it's 1d4. For a long rest, it's 1d4 plus the number of players.
You don't deserve any
Um,
fear after what you did to my boy Soggles.
So I will roll that now. I'm currently at 5. And you guys will have
When did you get that,
it'll
though?
explain.
What's the maximum again?
12?
Oh, fun.
12 is the max, yeah. Okay. So I rolled a 1.
You've been at max for a long time.
Yeah, I was. I rolled a 1. However, there is 6 of you.
So that's 7.
So that's 7. Yay.
So 7 plus
Girl.
5 is
12!
Praise me, praise me, praise me.
Does this count as a long rest?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
yeah. You guys will have taken technically could have taken multiple long rests, but we'll count it as 1. So if you guys have any projects or anything else you want to participate in at the time, you can.
Yes. I would
Alexa,
like.
stop timer.
I would like to that dragon tooth venom and about envenoming projectiles.
All right. So
But
there's
I also want to get a bow, so we're gonna be thinking about arrows, not bolts.
fair.
But the
So you probably want to start with getting the actual venom itself,
extracting it from the teepees.
trying to get a sample and seeing how you can replicate it. You have medical knowledge, so you deal with stuff
Let's
like
try
that.
to let's try to do that.
Okay. So first you will probably want to do knowledge.
Like I do.
May I begin a project in this long rest?
Absolutely. What's your
I rolled
project?
a set. I rolled a 7.
I'm going to start working on the head of a hammer.
Okay.
There you go.
The head of a warhammer specifically.
So you got a 7 total with hope. You did add the dice together, right?
Yes.
That is unfortunate.
All right. Well, I still gain a hope.
You still gain a hope.
You poke yourself with
Let's
it.
let's use. Wait. Let's use
Do you have any
celestial
experiences?
trance to use. Yeah. Let's use celestial trance to roll again.
Well,
Knowledge.
do you have any experiences that would apply?
My experiences are extraction medic, customer resources associate,
Extraction
and
medic sounds like a nice
So you would
wide
spend
umbrella.
hope. If you're doing a reroll, you wouldn't gain that hope necessarily, but you
Okay.
could spend a hope to add your experience to your roll. So then you
Okay.
roll 2d12 plus knowledge plus your experience.
Okay. Okay. 14 with 17. I rolled.
17
Yeah.
with hope or
And I'll
fear.
fear.
Okay. Well, I can't get any more fear, so you're lucky on that account.
Okay. And I'll deduct that. I'll deduct any hopes that I had.
Yeah. All right.
It's not like anything that does music.
Little Bleak is working on a hammer, which at this point you would be at probably the planning stage of the hammer.
Uh,
I'd like to
Anyone
be
else?
making my way downtown.
Making your way downtown. So, does anyone else have anything in particular?
Is this the time when we'd be able to explore the town or no?
There's not much to explore.
the
So
shops?
part of how Amber Reach is, you've got the two main factions basically. You've got the Celsians, the
I'd also like to
Celsian
say,
Athenium, and you've got the Damas Queens. They're the primary powers in the city, and they've got their own little sections that are kind of fortified and walled off. And that's kind of how the city works. There's minor little gangs and stuff here and there, but most of the city is decrepit. There be monsters.
Mhm.
You have to remember,
I
most of the population of this world are dead or corrupted.
would like to say that I also repaired my armor.
Yeah, and any normal long rest actions you guys want to take, you would take as
Yes.
well.
I guess I would only thing I'm trying to do is trying to find a ranged weapon.
I would also
Oh.
like to become
Or-
unstoppable.
What there, Helm?
Trying to look for a ranged weapon. I don't have range.
A ranged weapon. What did you have in mind?
It all depends on what's available on the. If I'm allowed to even purchase anything without having a female present.
No, someone would have to go with you. However,
I can go because I want to stock up on health potions.
Oh yes.
Yeah, maybe some stamina and health potion too. Some might say.
Yes, I'm joining them.
Please do.
okay.
I'll be your escort
So
this
real
evening.
quick, my microphone, I've been having issues with it. How does it sound? Are you guys getting background noise through it all?
There's a
Nope.
little bit
Sounds
when you're
fine to me.
talking, but not much. Like, it just
Yeah,
sounds
the
like you exist in a
documentaries in the
place
background.
where you aren't, and it just sounds like you don't exist in a vacuum of space, which is fine. But does kind of sound a little underwater. Not like horrific, but a
Better?
little bit.
Yeah, it's just this headphone.
Yeah,
I can try my
it's
actual
it's
headset.
clear and you're understandable. It just you asked how it sounds, and that is honest
Yeah.
feedback is what I'm giving.
So I'm just trying to figure out how to correct that.
Yeah. You have access to the book, Helm, obviously.
Boost isolation. Okay,
Because
that's better.
it's but because of content sharing through Demiplane. So you can find for a handful of gold, you would be able to find and trade for any of the tier 1 weapons off that table. They have at least one of each.
What about filtering?
So you have to look through there. You don't have or any of the tier 1 physical stuff. They're not going to have any magical stuff at that point.
Okay. So
There we go. That allows at least a little bit of freedom for them. For
Tier
potions,
1.
potions are fairly rare. They're normally found. They have, between a couple of the different vendors, they have 3 health potions and 2 stamina potions. They are, however, expensive.
I don't even know how
They're-
much gold I have.
I don't suppose they'd trade it
says
for a
handfuls.
song, would they?
Absolutely not.
Ah.
That's a nice try, though.
Medic, physical.
So these are minor potions. But one thing that we've not gone over because it's not come up is you can technically craft stamina and health potions, which would probably be something Rez would be more doing. Stamina potions are made with the bone of a creature, and health potions are made with vials of blood. Keep in mind that you're going to want to be careful with corruption on that.
Mm.
Where could we find a source of blood that isn't corrupted? Kidding.
Well, for the bone part, we're holding teeth, right? Teeth are technically bones.
I don't think they are.
Bleak, I sent you a message regarding
teeth.
my character joining in.
Yeah, teeth
Well,
are made
They
out
are.
of
They're
bones.
just
Yeah,
no. They are. They're just
We could do
protruding
that.
bone,
We could do
which
that.
is why they're actually
Okay.
scary as fuck.
Oh, I like that picture, by the way.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Actually-
Google says
That should definitely be in the intro.
While we're looking around, I'm gonna just ask randomly if anyone has any spare corks. Remember, I grabbed fangs from one of the heads, and I don't want to accidentally
Oh,
be pricked by one of them.
ooh, yeah.
yes, you could sufficiently come up with a wrapping or a bag of some sort
Mhm.
to be able to keep yourself safe.
Is there a weapon shop or somewhere I could maybe turn these crossbows into a bow? That's better.
I say you could probably find someone to trade between them. It will take both your crossbows to switch it out.
That's fine.
Yeah. So let me roll something here.
That's as small as I can go. Okay.
I am kind of trying to trade up something better.
I kind of figured that's what I was
Yeah.
Okay.
consulting the random number generator of awesomeness about.
So when I did a filter, doing the managed equipment, add custom equipment or whatever, one thing I pulled up was a forge, poker, a halberd, and a shotgun.
A shotgun.
Yeah.
I would like a Remington 870, please.
Let's try.
Like a
So
Winchester?
what you have found currently is
Helm says
found-
he's only finding his shotgun when he's filtering for weapons.
But I'm trying to find it by using my primary stat of strength.
well, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah. We can turn that off, I guess.
Where do you go to find that?
Ranged weapons are going to be agility based there.
Yeah, I've got to flip one of that'll do.
Mine is finesse based.
It's
Crossbows are finesse. You
all of
find
my weapons
and
are whatever I want them to be.
Yeah,
you
I got mine
find
now.
you find rest an improved longbow.
Ooh.
If you consult the book, it is on page 116.
I don't have the
Ooh,
book. How
revolver.
do I find
Yes,
it?
you
Do I
do.
go to
Yes, you do.
managed equipment?
Every,
Okay.
everyone does because of I shared it.
Okay. Discord. Dude, I don't know
Oh,
where to go to find it.
it's
It's
it,
in the
in
Daggerheart
Demiplane.
information.
Okay.
Daggerheart resources, the demiplane stuff, which are pinned, I believe.
Is there a way to find it on the app? Because I have the app on my computer.
Is it the demiplane app?
Yes.
Then yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly what it is.
Okay. So where do I go to?
So you would probably go over to equipment.
I'm there.
Cool. You're going to obviously
There's a
get rid
button
of
that
your
says manage equipment so you can add stuff and take
yes.
stuff out.
Yeah,
hey,
and you're
Udon.
gonna take away your crossbows and you're gonna add an improved longbow.
Improved longbow.
Yeah, they're gonna do a swap, but they're gonna take both your crossbows for it.
Awesome. Oh, totally.
Okay.
Not an Antari
Crossbows-
bow.
Crossbows are
Ooh.
well, they might get there eventually. I like a nice longbow. It's graceful and classy.
So
That's what you
I
find.
need to know, how do I find out how much gold I have? This shows up under handfuls. It doesn't
Yep. So it
specify
does it by
anything.
handfuls, bags, and then chests. It's non-specific.
I want
Okay, I got a
advanced
handful of
arcane
gold.
gauntlets.
But I've also got hand runes to trade in, and leather, magic hand runes and leather armor to trade in.
And we'll
For
get
a
there. We
revolver?
will. I say we
Okay.
will. We will get there.
Okay,
Uh, yeah, combat is not gonna be necessarily a big thing for this. Uh, but I have reading stuff.
Copy that.
I have
Uh.
reading stuff.
And like we told Scoops already, if you really feel like you need a combat, there's nothing in the rules that says you can't start a fight.
Yes. She's
However-
feeling froggy. She's feeling
however-
froggy.
Also,
No,
Oh,
nobody's
for-
feeling
for-
froggy.
for
Y'all
the frog-
abandoned my
Dude.
corpse on the
Too
battlefield.
soon.
Oh, I removed those coins, by the way,
And we know you did.
that were placed on.
Also, Iwana, if I could have that crystal back, please.
Oh, yeah, it should be in my bag. Hold on.
All right.
Hands in the.
So, a nice little opening segue because I do that little scenes. In the burning
We
fires of what
interrupt our
was once
program
the
to bring you
trenches
this
in the
important
north,
message.
a
I love
tall,
you.
armor-clad
Now, back to
figure
our show.
meets with the High Ordnance and several other monstrous figures. The king looks upon the scene. The trench network stretched for miles before the capital of Guardia. Corpses lay about the blasted landscape, and all about his forces gather the dead and dying. Prisoners are being escorted back to the forges for refinement in the rear lines. The screams of the damned ring from a distance behind. It's like glorious music to the Lord's ears. Of the forces stationed here, my lord, only 5% surrendered. Most fought to the death, but we did manage to capture another few thousand. If our estimates are correct, this battle should have drained Guardia's numbers most considerably. It's doubtful that a siege would occupy much time. The advisor speaking is a faceless being. Most of the king's council have donned featureless masks to represent their utter commitment to his will. After a moment, Athenius speaks. I grow bored of your assessments. My current concern is the southern operations. Tell me of our results. McKay steps forward. They have only just arrived, but all thoughts of weariness have disappeared in the presence of the king. A look of uncompromising devotion takes hold of the ordinate. My gracious lord, Our machinations in the South have borne fruit. Sleepers are embedded in every community and will be activated shortly. What's more is that although Altros fell, he managed to secure the apostle for you. Your new servant should arrive within the week for proper refinement. I would recommend. I would commend. God damn it! Ah, fucking laugh, man. I would commend your great beast on his success and humbly suggest that perhaps an upgrade in form is in order. The king's eyes, the king eyes his priest with suspicion. And I suppose you suggest this from the kindness of your heart, blackened as it may be, or would you next, or would your next words be a request of your own ascension? Would you ask to be reforged as well? After a moment, or after a pause in which the priest simply says nothing, I suppose a reward is in order for you as well. Report to the fortress and tell them I consent. But your form will be subtle. I still need you to pass among the mortal masses for now. Do not mistake this for true ascension just yet. There's still much for you to prove. So drop some information and shit on you. Then shifting back more towards you guys. There has been little time for peace in the 3 days since your battle with Ultros. Though you slew the beast, the cost was great. Soggles lay dead, or he would if his body could be found. The original collection team went to retrieve the fallen hero, but were not heard from again. Investigations going into tunnels later found the original teams burnt to cinders, and Soggles was nowhere to be found. An uneasy feeling has sat with you all since. Molly has suggested a funeral anyways, a way to celebrate the sacrifice and to collectively grieve. Such things do tend to bolster the morale of defenders. A symbolic pyre has been erected in a central courtyard in front of the hotel where you first met her and most of the Damas queens. First met her and most of the Damas queens have been invited. Surprisingly, Molly even managed to convince the other leaders to invite the Celsian Athenium to the rites. Something she said about it being an opportunity for talks. Apparently, the Infernus woman disagrees with the current conflict and believes in a more unified front. It's raining on the day of the funeral. The water comes down in thick sheets of small droplets, leaving the world with a haze of gray that will last the day. The moisture and heavy clouds have made it cold, and your breath plumes as you make your way to the courtyard. The queens have found some clothes appropriate for the occasion to lend you all for the ceremony. As you round that final corner, you are left in shock as hundreds have gathered for this one moment. This final goodbye to a man none of them would ever truly know beyond his one last deed. But apparently, it was something they wanted to remember. Molly meets you near a daze by the pyre, a hastily constructed stage of sorts for speeches and well wishes. I see your new clothes fit. You all look like you're ready for a funeral. Just wish there wasn't one. But all the same, we may as well make your friend's loss mean something. Death is always senseless. It's up to the living to make it count. Now, now, if you'll follow me, I'll escort you to your seats. We'll be starting shortly, and remember, we have kept the fact that his corpse is missing from public knowledge, darlings. We wouldn't want the rumors to fly. And with that, you take your places in what is sure to be a long and trying day. The funerary rites are beautiful. First, as is old custom in Halcyon, everyone files along to lay flowers or small tokens as an offering to the dead. Most choose flowers made of paper. They are poor things, often of folded scraps. But since it's rare to find blooms, and this is probably the best most can hope for. A mound of gifts outgrows the space and flows from pyre to ground, a sight that few have seen in many years. Now, if only the casket held more than a flammable dummy. Next came a speech by Molly. She stands up at the dais, waits for everyone for their silence.
I'd like to interrupt for just a second.
Sure.
In this one, I would think that our mushroom witch would bloom a bunch of somethings for people to lay out.
Yes.
Well, I say, hang on, we're getting to something like that.
Okay.
I am also going to need to interrupt you again in 3 to 5 minutes when my food gets here.
That's fair.
I want to hear what's happening as much as it's already making me feel a certain kind of way.
He's got his tissues. He's gonna cry.
It's okay.
Shut up!
It's
I'm
okay.
not
It's meant to be
crying.
beautiful. All right, friends, foes, sisters, please lend me a listen. We arrived on this spot on what seems a sad day, even a sad enough day, even the sky seems to weep. Here we celebrate the life and grieve the death of Professor Fenwick Meyerwhistle, whose friends knew as Soggles, and to lay him to a well-earned rest. Now, I hardly knew him personally for more than a day, but I know what he did for my people and for his comrades. I heard tales of what he did for the people of Okros and why he came here. He fought the Blight, led a path to Amber Reach for the survivors of his town, descended fearlessly into the dark below our feet, and faced horrors we can only imagine in our nightmares. I wouldn't say this lightly in front of my people, but he was truly a man worth knowing, of respecting. I now leave you with words from one of our guests, a wizard from the Celsians who've come in peace to also pay respects. If you would, please, Mr. Afghan. Do you want me to pause here for a moment? You get your food?
Yeah, they're going to be pulling down into the park
kinda figured.
in just a minute. I'm watching them
Kinda
approach the
figured.
spot.
I will also get food. Briefly, I'll be right back.
Anyone
I
need
won't
a
be long.
Kleenex?
Yeah, it's a good thing I got a whole stack of napkins right here. They're rough as hell and my eyes hurt, but damn.
Yeah, I've got some near me as well.
Right back.
I'll say this is I wanted to do this in particular. When you play these games, you never really do this. You never really get the chance. It's just always moving on to the next thing.
Yep, and then you just randomly encounter the party replacement.
And I didn't want to do that. I felt it was disrespectful.
I feel like we've all kind of poured a lot of effort into our characters on this one. So it's definitely nice to have that when you're connected to each other,
Oh yeah.
Stupid bitch literally drove
got
past the
called
end of our
away.
street.
Sorry if I missed anything. I got called away last second for an animal emergency, but I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back.
I'm watching my driver not
Just
know
in case
how to
somebody
make
was
a
asking
turn.
for me and I missed it. That's all.
Just a funeral.
God, it's not that hard. Come on, Shelly, you're a top dasher. You've got 4.9 stars and over 3,000 deliveries. Let's go.
It's because we're talking nice about your character. That's why.
Mhm.
I have to take you away from it.
Like, why are you struggling to make this turn, bitch? You're like at the end of the street. And it's like, there's a Family Dollar at the end of our street, but the traffic there is not so heavy that you should be sitting there for this fucking long.
12 hours. Yeah.
The nice thing is that even though this is live now, when it goes on YouTube, you can always edit it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't do the edits. I upload straight from Twitch. Everything is real.
I don't know. I feel for YouTube, an edited version would probably be
Yeah.
I
in order eventually.
need. I would need to extract another additional hard drive just for downloading my streams to do edits on.
Can I just say, I know I just posted this in our messages, but I really appreciate Tay's characters' images and the body positivity it brings about.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now they've made it
Very
onto our street and driven past our trailer park. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Oh,
Yeah, thank you, Helm. I
Don't you
definitely,
know? They need to hurry the
that
fuck up. We
definitely
got
was
a frog to bury.
intentional.
We have a dummy to bury.
We're doing to bury.
We have a
Oh,
Viking
burn
burial
anyway.
to do.
And you know what? He's being buried how he would have wanted, in fire.
Yeah,
Fair.
well, I was gonna say,
Viking burial.
he did. He
Well-
did tell Magnus to set him on fire upon his death.
yeah, we're lighting this candle.
Yeah.
His final fireball.
He is one.
I'm sorry.
He's
I
turned
still have the
into one.
picture. I still have the mental picture of him casting fireball and just drinking from like. I got fireball.
I'll
Glug,
show
glug,
you
glug,
my favorite one. Fireball.
And that's how big the tower is. I said I cast fireball.
It's not a spell. You're just drinking Fireball. Sure I am. Fireball. Fireball. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
This bitch makes me want to cancel
On a
my tip.
completely
Like,
random
you're
note, I
doing
am very
this-
disappointed in Mini Blake.
Why?
How dare you not eat any of this watermelon?
Ah,
Getting mothered on the internet live.
Yep.
Nice.
Eat your watermelon.
bad jokes going through head right now.
Him and I fucking love watermelon. We will eat an entire thing by ourselves if you give us a chance. But for some reason, he's decided, fuck it.
Seriously though, your driver is taking so long. I could probably fly there, kick the shit out of her, deliver your food for you, and fly back in the time it's taking.
Noted.
The motor will kick the shit.
Just slap the shit out of her. Tell her we're burning frogs at the pyre. Leave her fucking confused.
Fireball. Da, 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 da.
We're burning our frog wizard. God damn. What?
We have a frog to bury. Hurry up.
What?
Hooah.
Wings, legs. I'll call the drumstick.
We have
So
a
one of the-
frog to burn.
One of the birds that's been showing up on my algorithm, it's an eclectus parrot, and it goes wing.
Oh my god! Did you guys see the Halloween decoration I fucking bought the second I saw it?
No,
I don't think so.
5 foot. It's 5 foot tall, but it's an animatronic undead parrot.
nice.
You would.
Of course, it's only $180. Oh, frickin' Home Depot.
Off my feet. Thank you.
God, I wish I had just 180 lying around. Fuck.
Oh no, we don't. But I said I told my wife, I said if there's one thing we're gonna buy this year for Halloween, because we always do.
I don't know why
seasonal
everybody went silent all of a sudden.
Because we're
Wing.
Oh,
waiting
because we were
on
ragging on you not eating watermelon.
Yeah, eat your
Waiting
watermelon.
on an
Eat your
person.
watermelon.
That's weird.
There were starving children on the USS.
Tom said that he wants to be mad so bad, but he can't stay mad because she sounds like a sweet old lady and he doesn't want to be mean.
Oh.
Oh.
Be mean, just do it politely.
Here comes the putter throw. Oh, is a new Happy Gilmore.
DoorDash delivery now with dementia.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they'll make a feel good thing on the news about it. Look at this grandmother who doesn't have health insurance. Delivering things
Who
because she
left?
loves to deliver things.
Your son.
Why do you leave?
Maybe he literally couldn't hear anything.
Attention span.
Maybe we were making jokes. Maybe he literally couldn't hear anything.
Welcome back. Nice of you to join us.
I
Yeah,
think
really.
my Discord broke mainly because y'all weren't making any sound on my end, and I tried to leave the call, and it said that I was on the call after I had left it. So I had to straight up close my Discord.
You missed out on us collectively parenting you about not eating the watermelon.
Yep.
Your
You literally-
watermelon.
No,
He's
I
not
heard
joking.
that part. I heard
Oh,
Parenting about the
part.
watermelon.
I literally all I heard was damn getting parented on the internet, and then everything went silent.
Oh,
Grounded
that's
from
because they
the
figured
internet
that.
until you eat a
Orphan is
watermelon.
about to return.
That's because they figured that you got burned so bad you died.
Well, this is the same reason I don't get fresh pineapple anymore. Because Blake loves pineapple, but every time I get it, cut it open and whatnot, he never eats it.
Fresh
Because I'm
pineapple
usually
is hit or miss.
unconscious from work.
I get that.
I love you.
Love you.
What
Oh.
kind of Daggerheart hopeful shit is this?
God
Said-
forbid there's love in
Setting,
the
come
room.
on.
Boo.
While we're still waiting, I'm gonna be spinning around.
I'm
with
right
Yo-Yo.
here.
I thrive on negativity.
Are you back?
I'm back. He's gonna spin around that yo-yo and he's gonna
Finally, that took forever.
hurt himself.
All right. So where we were at, doing the whole, book reading. Oh God, Grandpa, where were you at? Last words, if you would please, Mr. Afghan. A very old Simia man with a long beard and a stooped posture, hidden by heavy robes, steps slowly to the prepared podium. He removes a length of paper and adjusts half-moon spectacles. The long, curving whiskers of his eyebrows wiggle slightly as he reads, coughs a little, and then begins to speak. My fellow people of the Halcyon domain, we have all often been met with tragedy. Death is as familiar to us as the storm we witnessed today. But on this day, we are hit with a loss not so easily dismissed. Here we lay to rest a true hero, not some self proclaimed man of storied deeds, but one whom the acts themselves were enough. I'm also proud to say he came from my line of work and did the art of wizardry proud in his own way. And then the old man coughs again a bit before continuing. This, in part, is why I am here today. Professor Meyerwhistle has proven that we can work for the good of others, no matter who those others happen to be. When we at the Athenaeum were invited to come here, there were many of my colleagues who protested. They were afraid, but I saw the wisdom and the chance in appearing before you all. The chance was to show unity in a people divided. We have fought amongst ourselves for years while proverbial wolves are at our door. And over what? Some dusty old fools who thought women should stay in a subservient role? Utter nonsense. There was once a time when demi-humans, like the man lying before us, and myself were said to be nothing but servants to the realm. We learned better since, so why not again now? So I come before you to honor this man's bravery in my own way. It has long been the right of the High Mage of the Celsian Athenaeum to designate their own heir, even though it's been custom for the council to vote a member from among themselves. So I enact that right now and announce that my heir will be my own apprentice, Dahlia Varness, the next High Mage. She is young and has so much still to learn, but has the sort of power old men like myself cannot master. the power of the future and of understanding. I call her now to present my gift for our fallen hero. Dahlia, my dear, if you would be so kind, or retake my seat now. And he kind of shuffles off, old man style, back to his seat. And then a vibrant young woman takes a stand at the podium. Her red tresses are tied loosely, gray blue robes flowing slightly in the wind despite the rain. She closes her green eyes once in thought for a moment before opening them again with a hint of an idea. With a wave of arcane gestures, magic spills forth to caress the paper flowers, bringing them to true life in a spill of vibrant color. The scent of the blossoms washes over the onlookers standing in amazement, and it's just a parade of colors, starting at the top of the casket in the very middle and spiraling out as it goes. And after that performance, which everyone is shocked and amazed, each of you is now invited to give your own words. Go ahead, please describe the scene and your speech as you do so. So this is for all of you.
Should we let Scoops go last or first?
It's entirely up to her. She can go anytime she wants. There's no initiative.
True.
As
I
we've
have a
said
question.
17 times.
I could go first and get it out of the way.
Go for it.
So Vespera's gonna stand up. She's gonna look across the crowd of people. She's gonna kind of diligently look over the new colors that are arriving as we speak and blossoming. She's gonna take a deep breath and she's gonna begin. I don't know if there are enough words for this. I have spent much of my life listening to the dead. They speak in roots, in soil, in the quiet places beneath our feet. They leave pieces of themselves behind in stories, in memories, in the things that they touched while they were here. But I have never wanted to listen to one of them less than I do today. I don't want Soggles to be a memory. I want him to still be here. I want to hear his voice. I want to see him laugh, and I want to hear whatever ridiculous thing he would say if he were standing among us now. But death is not an ending. It is a transformation. And Soggles understood that, whether ever he put words to it or not. He gave himself to the rest of us. When the dragon came for us, he chose to stand between death and those he loved. When death came for us, he selflessly gave himself, and because of him, we are still here. I was the one who struck that final blow. I need everyone to understand that I will never mistake that moment for my victory. It was his. He made the choice that caused me to pour every ounce of my power into that strike. So when I remember that battle, I will not remember the dragon falling. I will remember Soggles standing. I will remember what he gave us, and I will carry that with me. Miss Bear will look down at the journal in her hands and then the compass. He left these with me, his words, his direction. I don't know if I'm worthy of carrying either, but I promise I will. I promise his story will not end here. I promise that wherever our path takes us, I will remember the one who gave us the chance to keep walking it. Perhaps that is what transformation really is. Not becoming something else, but becoming something that continues through the lives of those you touched. Soggles, you changed all of us. You touched us. You saved us. So go gently, little frog. May the roots remember your name. May the earth keep you safely. May whatever waits beyond this life greet you kindly. And if there is truly a place where forgotten things continue dreaming, I hope you are dreaming somewhere warm, somewhere peaceful, somewhere with a ridiculous amount of whimsy. And if you find your way back to us somehow, you already know the way. Your compass is with me. I'll keep it until you don't need it anymore. Vespera falls silent. For a moment, she simply looks down at the journal in her hands. Then she reaches into her belongings and slowly draws out a small carved totem. It is made of bone, a little frog. She holds it carefully in the palm of her hand, almost reverently, and studies it in silence. Then she looks across the faces of the people gathered around her, and for perhaps the first time any of them have ever seen, Vespera does not look merely sad, though there is sorrow there, deep enough to make her seem almost fragile. Beneath it is something else: inspiration, resolve, the beginning of something. She closes her fingers gently around the little frog, and when she speaks, her voice is quiet, but it does not waver. And Soggles, there's one thing I need you to know. You gave your life so that ours could continue. You stood where you knew you might fall, and you chose us anyway. I will carry the weight of that choice for the rest of my days, not as a debt, but as a promise. Every step we take from here will carry a piece of you. Every sunrise we see is one you gave us. Every road we walk is a road you made possible. So rest now. You have carried us far enough. Let us carry you the rest of the way. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Your life will not be forgotten, and neither will the love be left behind in all of us. May it be enough to light your way into whatever comes next. Goodbye, Soggles. Not forever, just until the next transformation. She's going to collect her belongings, take a step back, and kind of gesture to the next who would like to speak while kind of wiping her tears.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I gotta go.
Who's next?
He really is removing himself.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Hold up. Romeo's crying. Yeah, I'm getting little tears too. I'm not. I'm not too big to say that.
I wish my tissues weren't so rough.
Oh.
He needed a hug. He came in here for a hug.
Oh.
Brief pause to feed the cats, and he's on his way back in.
Okay. That's fair. You have to go sit there and look at you later. Dad, why is the food salty?
Because I cried my tears in it.
The same reason your socks stand by themselves.
And that is part of the reason why we haven't introduced this new character yet, is that way he can, concentrate on, listening in on this.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay. You gotta be all right?
Nope, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah, you GM and making me feel things.
I did to myself. If I didn't sacrifice myself, I wouldn't be sad right now. I sacrificed myself, and it's like there's emotions about my character, and it makes me
Yeah.
emotional about my character. Other people care about my character.
Remove 1d4 plus the number of party from fear. It's so darn hopeful right now.
I tried to light a joint, and I couldn't because it was fucking raining so hard where I'm sitting right now.
Oh.
It must be cat
All right.
allergies. That's what it is. Cat allergies.
Cat allergies.
Cat allergies,
Sun onset cat allergies.
Yeah, we have a leak
Suddenly
in the
I'm
roof,
allergic
and
to my
it
boy.
happens to be right above Tom's eyeballs.
Would anyone else like to speak? This is not mandatory. It's just an opportunity.
I don't know, but I'd like to let somebody else have a turn.
Onyx never even actually introduced himself at all, so he was just kind of standing around.
My new character is gonna be before they end the ceremony is gonna come and say something at the he's gonna come up.
I actually have a particular bit for him.
Oh, well, take away all my
something.
player agency, I guess. Okay.
Oh no, you get to have it, but
you're gonna get it.
This is about you right now, so shut up, sit down, and listen.
I am. I'm trying to shut up, but
I
I'm a
know.
blubbering mess.
Would anyone else like to speak?
What the hell? I'll go.
Go for it.
So, I swoop up into the air and slowly descend upon the dais. As I'm tucking myself around myself, I say, I say, I say, we didn't have a speech prepared. We figured we would wing it. So, this Soggles would appreciate that joke, as he appreciated fire and and forbidden medical practice, which greatly interests us at Halcyon Metaphysica, as interested as we are in joining his next of kin in a partnership managing his medical debts. We apologize when we start to feel things. And a spark shoots from the side. There's a slight twitch. Rez envelops himself in the shroud that keeps them safe and slinks back to rejoin the crowd.
Thank you, Toph. That
was
Thank you,
W-Toph.
that means a lot
Perfect
to me,
timing
bud.
for
That was
us,
good.
actually.
I appreciate that. Those are good words.
No problem. Thank you.
So
Okay. I walk up towards the front while giving him a bombastic side eye.
So, real quick, I would like to say my character is just leaning against a wall in the back, and while he looks stern and serious, the crystals are dark, sorrowful blue, and it looks like there's glowing tears that glow inside the crystals as they fall down.
Oh,
Nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
right, babe.
Ice cold.
All right. Well, I'm not sure if I can give as majestic words as my fine sister of the shrooms, but I am pretty sure I can at least put a little more heart than my wonderful sentinel friend. I did not know him for very long, and what I did know was very confusing. So many people at funerals would always say how they light up the room, and sadly, for Soggles, it was quite literal on many on many occasions. So you learn to duck very quickly. But he was as crazy as he was. He, in my opinion, was the embodiment of method to the madness. You never knew what was going on behind those beady eyes, but it always ended up turning out for the best in the end. No matter how dire it got, no matter how impossible he seemed, somehow he always figured out how to help get us out and then make us laugh afterwards. I'm not sure how much farther we'll be able to get without him, but we will try. I can only hope that I have the courage that he did at the end. If my turn ever comes.
What do we think? We got
Shit.
got
I
any
don't think I
others?
can die in real life now. These are the nicest things anybody's ever said about me.
Your death is forbidden.
Yeah, clear. Yeah.
You may never die.
You are now
I
immortal.
promise. I promise. I will
Ascension
never die.
achieved.
You're not gonna die. You're just gonna transform.
Into Soggles.
I think we covered pretty much everyone. Yeah.
As Ilana was giving their speech, I sort of walk towards near the casket and kneel before it.
Oh.
Oh.
The dummy death rattles and lunges at you.
God.
In accordance with my final wishes.
Disco ball descends. Oonts, 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 oonts.
You just hear tong 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 from inside the coffin.
Do you have
If I
any?
may?
Sure.
Okay. Now that everybody has completed their speeches and we've all paid respects, Vespera would like to walk over to the blooming color, the flowers. She's gonna pick one of each individual different color.
Okay.
She's gonna hand them to the group one by one. And as she's handing the flower, it's going to grow mushrooms all around it, like symbolic of myself. And that's going to be kind of a memento, I suppose, or like, something for the group to take back.
Very cool. I dig it. I dig it. All right. So once all the words are said, all the speeches are given, the pyre is lit by the pirate keeper Shaitan, and a new Gallipa you don't know well yet. A Gallipa that came with you to Orkros, and you know was one of the scouts reporting directly to the pirate keeper. And at this point, Tom gets to describe his new character. Description.
So he's about 6'3". Muscular build, turtle shell, obviously, but it is badly damaged. There's no reasonable explanation for how it's still intact. Because of the tremendous amounts of large cracks going through the whole thing. It should have fallen apart forever ago, causing him, issues. He's dressed in dark blacks, kind of tattered, former, almost like a ninja gi, with reds, and he's kind of mossy colored himself. And he's got his hands kind of have a red glow about them as he does his work. Uh before yeah. I don't know what you have planned for me with the other guys, so I don't want to say too much about anything
Fair enough.
else right now. He wears a dark hood.
Fair enough.
He covers most of
You're
his
saying all that, and all I can think of is Raphael.
Well, yeah,
That's
this character
kind
is
of-
based on The Last Ronin.
Yep.
Which is
Okay.
Michelangelo. But yeah, so I am for all intents and purposes, I am
Spoilers?
the last Ronin.
But yeah,
Okay.
spoilers for your audience who might not have known.
At this point, the internet has spoiled it for everybody. I've never gotten to read it, and the
That's
internet
fair.
ruined it
Yeah.
for me.
But
Yeah,
But
you guys ruined it for me. That's okay.
the two Gallipa circle around, the base of the pyre, lighting various spots, and the flames take off. The pyre blazes fiercely in spite of the damp wood, and soon the casket with what should have been Soggles burns brightly. The very last things to burn are the magical blooms, and they burn in the color, and they burn the flame is the color of what each of the flowers are.
I would like to then retcon an action in here before I do whatever I'm supposed to be doing with the fires. I literally go to the casket and put my hand on the chest of the dummy and just like have a moment.
Well, the casket is closed.
Yeah, we
Then
can't
I
have
put
you
my
seeing
hand
the
on the
dummy.
casket and have a moment.
Fair enough.
And while
He was
they're
part of what I was doing around here. That's my friend.
real
Yep.
quick, while they're lighting the fires, I snap my fingers together to create a spark and light the last flame.
Oh, you can do that, but you couldn't burn my body on the battlefield.
Well, now you can burn things.
Shut, you. It's supposed to be a nice moment.
It is a nice moment.
It's still a nice moment. It's a very nice moment.
Let's say. With that, we cue the second song for the evening, which is called "Burn the Sky."
Ooh, good choice.
I'm sorry, did you say burn this guy?
Might as well have.
Burn the sky. Yeah, burn this guy. No, he didn't say burn this guy. He said burn this guy. Aren't you hearing it? I'm saying burn this guy. Yeah, burn this guy.
Hang on, I gotta get past these ads.
That's fair.
You're giving him a second chance to go out in the street.
Yeah, and as the fire grows, I get up and slowly walk back to my place at the very back of the procession.
I hate long ass ads that you can't skip. All right, here we go.
We'll
Song
figure out
choice.
something for it.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'm gonna real quick grab some water.
The music is playing.
Yes, it's important to hydrate.
It was so fucking heavy, man.
I can't listen to the music because it'll come up on my. But that's okay. I won't listen.
The playlist is available for you, so you can
Go back and
listen at
listen
your
to it.
leisure.
That was like about as emotional for me as it was writing. Like writing that was like reading it back was like wow, and then saying it, oh my god, that was fucking.
I'm back.
It's a fun activity. You don't get to do it much.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what.
done one
that's
other
what-
eulogy in my life. It was fun. Yeah. That was rough. This was rough in a character sense.
That thought has crossed my mind. That eventually I'm. That's it. I'm stopping it.
I wonder if anybody was anything what you said if it was a TTK.
Or if I even want to.
If it was the KKK, there wouldn't be a funeral at all.
TTK.
Oh my god, sorry.
Good God, no.
Why I thought you said that. That was just like, oh.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Helm, your character's black.
Oh, damn. Damn.
This is supposed to be a sweet moment, god damn it.
Well, we're using humor as levity. It's
I think we need to hear her right now.
Yeah.
We're all having a Toph moment. That comic relief that Toph provided in his speech was fucking iconic. It was so much needed.
Thank you.
Emotional.
So I suppose I
wasn't sure when
wing
to
it.
drop that. Yeah. And I literally did think of that while we were playing Sonic Racing. When I said wing it, I was like, oh wait, my character has wings. Wing.
That was so fucking funny.
Another,
also
another
funny
res
that-
line to turn into an audio quip for a for the soundboard. I suppose I'll just wing it. He would have liked that if he was alive.
I absolutely loved the part where he was like, he said something like, it's weird for us to have emotions or something along those lines, paraphrasing, and then hit like a short circuit, like you see a little spark. That was so funny.
And that was autobiographical. So
And all and
a little bit of self-insert.
my character has stayed stern this whole time. It's starting to become very clear that
So genuine.
he does have emotions. Yeah.
Wow, that's character development too.
Yeah.
Everyone else loves Soggles.
What's crazy about it?
That's me.
You don't automatically not knowing your character Magnus, you would imagine that a robot wouldn't have feelings. And then the more you reacted to Soggles in gameplay was indicative of that you had emotions.
I found out that identity theft is the number
Because
one
clearly
common
you got
goal
annoyed
and
by
identity
Soggles.
theft.
And
Um,
paranoid.
Not gonna be mad.
Very
Yeah.
paranoid.
I got life lost.
Yeah.
He was gonna blow everyone
Very.
up.
It was kind of cool to see those
Despite
tears.
despite there being zero evidence that I've ever blown anybody up.
I will
Yeah.
say, I would love to draw the different crystals based on his emotions, because that's only the first version of his crystal for his emotions. There will be more. It will
There
be
will
more.
be
Yeah,
blood.
Onyx's
There will
crystal
be
being like a
more.
mood ring.
Like, I already have an idea for anger.
Red.
Oh my god, he's gonna they're gonna stick out of him like a fucking porcupine. Angry.
No.
Kidding.
Percent. Perhaps you might actually see it in this session.
Okay.
Cool beans.
I'd like to pause this, but
Oh,
I
please.
can't pause it while there's an ad up. This playlist is setup is weird.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something else out, but
That's okay. Does he have Spotify set up, or
I
I know
don't,
it
but I
costs for
could.
artists to put stuff on there, so I don't know if he has it if he's on Spotify or not.
I think
Like
he's probably on Spotify. I think he's on everything. But
if I give you my login for YouTube Premium, since I have it on Premium for these, you can play those without ads. Then
there you go.
That's true.
I mean, it's an option.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So, does anyone need an additional moment?
No, I think I'm all out of fluids.
Fair enough.
Wait.
Drink water, man.
Okay, now I am.
No, because then I'll have to replenish them again.
There's a reason why I currently have water that I put hydration mix in.
Oh no, I'm just tired of crying about my character. I've let myself be sad and dehydrate my eyeballs. So I'm ready to play my new character, who's alive and not dead.
And might die.
Well, you all might die. Technically, you've all died at least once, except Tom's new character. So
That's right.
have fun with that. Afterwards, you are all invited to a wake held within the hotel. All the power players of Alcros, the Damask Queens, and Celsia and Athenium are there. There is tension, but the new High Mage to be is also eyed with curiosity and whispers among the queens. A woman as a High Mage has never happened before. So what could this mean? There you all are. Molly waltzes to the party like greeting relatives. Quite a motley little zoo we have, don't we, darlings? On one side, the Damas Queens, completely lost now that the big excuse to fight the Celsians is void. On the other, the Celsian wizards are just as shocked with their leader and his heir. And the rest of us in the middle ground, ripe with a rare opportunity. I will admit my hand in this development. I've known the old Simia for a long time. I wasn't always a queen, but I couldn't stand all the rules of the old wizards kept imposing on me. That and me seducing a few of them didn't go over well either.
I
But the
like
old
her.
man, but the old man never hated me. Kept encouraging me, in fact. By the by, I have someone I want you to meet. The pirate keeper insisted on it, you might say. Molly leads you to a table where the two Gallipas seem to be waiting. Shayton looks at you all with sadness and pride. Here we are, my young friends. Once again, I would like to say how sorry I am for your loss. He was strange for a ribbit, but I believe that was part of his charm. His memory will burn bright in the flames of our spirits for quite some time. Let it. It'll give you strength when you need it most. Let me introduce you to someone for being one short of any kind of deck makes for a poor game. And with that, Shayton waves over a new companion. And that's Q for Orphan.
Real quick, Can I interject with the AI summary and Orphan's chat? Meanwhile, Orphan's spreading gratitude like a bard with a bag of holding, reminding everyone that ad breaks are just a quest for more epic loot.
That chatbot is Frosty Tools is super cool.
He's a funny one, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
That bard, man. That bard. But yes, that is cue for your new guy to make appearance and words and what have you.
So I'm not sitting at the table with them. I am
You're
sitting at the table.
You're at the table with them now. You were hanging out with Shayton.
Okay.
And the others were brought over to come and meet you.
So you guys knew Soggles, huh? As he takes a long drag
As much
from
as he would let us.
something. Yeah, he was kind of strange like that.
And your name is?
Orenvaro. Rumors go around. They don't use that name, though. You might have heard of the Shattered Shell. That's me. He puts what he was smoking out on the end of the table aggressively.
Aggressively.
I perk up. Oren, you're back.
Oh, hey. Didn't know you were here. Nice to see you're still kicking around.
Oh yeah, here and there.
And then I look at Vespera and I go, you've got his little frog totem. I want it back.
Over my dead body.
I carved it for him. It's not a question. And I put my hand out.
After he's departed and can't verify that as fact.
The fact that I could smell it on you should have given you enough information. None of your friends knew you had it. None of the people at the funeral knew you had it. And
Anyone
I
with
flex
enough
my
obsession
hands.
over something. Anything with obsession enough over an item would be able to discern that she had it. Doesn't mean that you have right to it.
I'm gonna look to Elena. I'm gonna take a couple steps back, and I'm gonna say she's right.
I'm asking for the one keepsake of the one friend I have left in this world, and I really don't want to have to take it by force.
My character.
And walk over next to.
I'm not asking for a lot.
Scoops and just stand there. Put his hands on her shoulder.
My character immediately gets up, making a sort of growling sound, but it more sounds like wind, as a small fire gets lit into Crystal instead of the tears.
I knew the guy.
A small thing technically, but it means a great deal to her and to us.
And it means
We
a
know
great deal
nothing
to
of
me. I knew Soggles longer than any of you did, and he saved my life. I'd like the one thing I'm asking for from the man. His house is in the wind, and his body is MIA.
And the Guardians of Death gave her the totem.
Actually, she actually took the totem off his body when she took his book and his compass. I was paying attention. That's the player. That's player talking, not character talking.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
That's out of character. Yeah.
That was out of character.
Because he's not using the voice.
As far as I can tell, again, player knowledge, he doesn't know that, but what Onyx would be, again, above table, Onyx would see is that since we were all returned and that was returned, and even though it was on the body at the time and she took it, it was returned with them for a reason for her to take. There we go.
All right.
I assume you've got his book and his compass.
And
What? You couldn't smell that?
and glare over at you for a second. I'm not asking for much but the totem that I carved for him as a thank you. I should be dead, and I'm not because of him. And I come looking for him to find out that he's dead, and now I can't even return the favor. So I would like the one thing that I did do for him returned to me, so I have something.
Vespera is going to reach into her bag. She's going to pull out the totem, and her fingers are going to close gently around it. She doesn't pull it away in anger or anything. Instead, she looks at him, really looks at him. For several long moments, she says nothing. There's still that unfamiliar sorrow in her eyes, but now there's something else beneath it, understanding. She knows that look. She has seen it in the faces of those who have lost someone and are not ready to accept yet that the world has continued on without them. Her gaze drops to the totem, then back to him. I know. Her voice is barely above a whisper. I know what it is to hold something because it is all you have left. She turns the little frog over in her palm, her thumb tracing the worn carving. But this is not the last thing Soggles left behind. Her eyes lift to the people gathered around them. Look. A small gesture toward the others. He left himself in all of us. She looks back at the newcomer. And I think he would want you to have something that reminds you of him. Vespera slowly extends her hand, but she doesn't release the totem. Not yet. You may have this. Not because it is the last thing you have of him, but because it can become the first thing you carry forward. She places the little bone frog into his hand. Carry him well.
And as soon as that little frog totem makes contact with Varro's hand, Tom, will you cue me an extended Soggles laugh? But make it creepy. So only the lot of you that are in the party could hear that. No one else reacts.
That was foreboding.
Vespera, if you look over at her, all of the mushrooms on her body are kind of growing. They're kind of not tingling. You wouldn't be able to see that, but kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Help me out.
Vibrating?
Yeah, they're sort of, yeah, kind of, but they're kind of like
Shuffling?
pulsing with color.
Oh,
Like
Undulating.
she gets chills every
Yeah,
time she hears
undulating
that.
is the word.
What did it say?
Undulating.
Undulating.
Undulating. Excuse me.
Doesn't have a J or a G in it. It's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. Undulate.
Undulate.
You must undulate.
Undulate. Don't be
Undulate.
late. But yes.
Careful or
Yeah.
someone will call you an ableist.
Full chills as she hears that laugh. And she knows it was right to hand it over to Oren.
And as the laugh goes away and the totem is in my hand, I kind of quickly snap my hand shut around hers and just, we aren't enemies, and I wouldn't ask for something without reason. You can trust. And I let go of her hand and back away. And tuck the totem into one of the shadowy places upon my person.
Yes.
I'm going to give him a trusting nod. Bleak,
I'd like to.
Oh, go ahead.
I'd like to attempt to diffuse any tension and say, now you may not believe this, but when things go sideways, Oren Varro here is the finest man alive in a fist fight. He just needs people swinging swords at him the rest of his.
He's not wrong.
Not wrong.
Hey, Bleak, I have this fungal network from my ancestry. Make an instinct roll to use your mycelial array to speak with others of your ancestry. On a success, you can communicate across any distance. And I just kind of want to double check my trusting instinct here.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I gave it to him, but I mean, he's a newcomer. I'm trusting his word right now, but the witch in me wants to make sure that all is well.
You could see the loss in his eyes if you look at him hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, your network has nothing untoward to really report back on.
Okay.
They do note that he is old as far as it goes for most people.
Yeah, like an old tortoise.
No, not like old man. He just
Oh,
Galapa are long lived. He's been
oh,
around for quite a while.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to continue trusting my instinct. I'm going to give him a nod as he says what he says after he closes his hand around mine. I'm going to give him a trusting nod, and I'm going to kind of take a couple steps back to where I was next to Alana and Onyx.
All right. And
My
Molly kind of inserts herself in at this point, almost literally, like just stands not quite in the middle of you, but just kind of takes that nice, comical forward step in, just like, anywho.
Worry not, Molly. I understand the rules and extend as much respect as you'll
Now
extend
that
to
we've
me.
gotten all nice and acquainted, like, perhaps you should see if we can take advantage of the collective uncertainty and see if we can manage to get everyone on the same page. If your friend taught me anything, it's that our bigger problems have been closer to home than we ever thought. And Molly looks at the party, plus new friend, and there's just a tiny hint of fear on her face as she considers all the recent events.
Hmm.
So this is a uh, a social encounter. It's something you guys haven't done yet. It works kind of like combat in a way with rolls and stuff, but it's not actual fighting. You're not defeating people. Uh, there are
aside from defeating their egos.
there are particular rules. I do have a what they call it, an environment in effect, which we don't normally use either. So there's a set standard difficulty for it. Um, and basically, you guys currently have a rare opportunity. Not everyone's kind of in the same room. Everyone's agreed not to try to kill each other. And the Damas Queens are kind of thrown off their game because their big motivation for their fight with the Celsians is because of the fact that
Misogyny!
basically the Celsians were always hyper patriarchal. A woman doesn't even make it on the council, let alone actually be the leader. And now that's thrown out the window. Um,
Sounds like she needs to be protected at all
direct.
costs.
So this is a rare opportunity to take advantage of that, like Molly says, and try to work out more unity. If the two major power players of the city unify, you could probably guess everyone else is going to fall in line or just not attempt anything funny, which would make this city a much more permanent stronghold bastion against the darkness outside. That would also probably be able to pool the resources together between them to actually start clearing out some of the other sections of the city and make it safer. And you were looking for a safe place for your people, so that would be good. Uh, yeah, that's all information on the relevant power players. So in the room, you've got the Hyde Mage, Afghan, monkey Dumbledore. That's kind of how I pictured him in my head. Uh, you've got Molly. You could potentially find out more from Molly or about Molly. There is the fairy who's part of the Damas Queens, who you found out since his name Cinders. And then the fawn of that same group is Vala. For the Celsians, you have Baylor, and you have Alien. And then obviously all the elders from Okros, who are kind of playing the middle ground, so they would be more support than they would be someone you would, work on to achieve anything.
Jim, I sent you a quick DM, so I don't want to pop that out yet, since it's that secret thing you sent me. Just curious about that relation. Thank you. I just
There
want
you
to
go.
make sure. Filter
Yeah,
one
it's
word.
great.
The Celsians and the other faction, they both inhabit Amber Reach, right?
They're both in different quarters of Ember Reach. So the you guys are where the Damask Queen's territory is. It's the Cinnabar quarter, which used to encompass the Arts District, the Theaters District, and the Red Light District. So it was all your entertainment stuff. Mostly inhabited by poor people, and a lot of the entertainers in the area were women, which is why they rose up. Basically, throughout all the pimps and directors and people that would put them down, nobles in the area. There's a reason why they are the way they are. And then the Celsians occupy a different quarter. I can actually bring that up in the information because I did type them out in the information before.
I want to chat up Baylor.
You want to talk to Baylor? We can do
I want
that.
to ask. I want to ask him how
So,
fares the struggle in against the blight in your
so
area?
at the description, Baylor seems to be the friendliest and least boisterous among the Celsian group. He listens well before speaking as you talk to him or observe him, and has seemed to take a counseling role among the other council members. In fact, he sometimes seems overly helpful to you and keeps an intense studying look most of the time. He's also one of the youngest wizards present. Is quite handsome and is well dressed in dark green robes. And you're going to ask how it goes in these dark times?
Yeah, how fares it in your section against the blight?
Quite well. We've been continuously maintaining our defenses. We get assaulted very little in the first place. We're not in direct path of most of the umbral movements. The only real thing we've ever had to worry about was the winds. And with our magics and our pyre, we defend against those quite easily.
Interesting.
He's
I just
studying you as he speaks, like an intense study.
Is there anything we may assist? Because I'm puzzled.
Well, not unless you happen to know the cure for blight sickness.
That would be well beyond my limited access.
Don't catch it.
But we have you considered Halcyon Metaphysica as your? I don't know what to say.
That's fine. It's fine. That's part of the reason for doing new stuff is so you guys get used to these different things too. One of the other wizards at this point also speaks up. Alien.
Oh, good.
Who is obviously the ringleader among all the other wizards. He's been loud. Right down to even how he presents himself. He's in a royal blue suit, not even robes, a suit. It has gold trim and brocade on it. And has been carrying on about his disagreements on being here at this wake. He is obviously proud. He's been looking down on everyone who's not a wizard. Spouting about how this choice by Afghan violates, the traditional noble values that the Celsian Athenium was founded on. And he's itching for a fight with the queens. He's looking for any excuse.
Oh well, I imagine Soggles would have been quite good at
Whose domain are
debasing
we in?
your quaint traditions.
Fireball!
I have a I have an air of condescension toward.
Are we
Yeah,
in the
this is
Queen's
obviously an
domain? Are we
individual with
in
something.
the
I'm sorry.
whose domain are we in? Are we in the neutral area, or are we in the Queen's domain? Are we in?
You guys were in one of the rooms at the ground level of the hotel that the Damas Queens usually take counsel at. They are
So we're in
hosting you
the
there
Queen's
currently.
hotel. We're in their area, and he's mouthing off his mail. Oh, got it.
No one said he was smart.
Yeah, no, same word from him, that's for sure.
I would like to interject that I would like to be kind of like blending around and just listening and trying to just catch things that these groups are saying amongst themselves that might give us leverage on getting them to work together
Very
better.
good. Very good. I would like you to make a roll to listen in on bits of conversation.
Okay.
I'm going to be hanging around Vespera and
Need to
Alana.
set.
Yeah, Alana. That's where I would be kind of concentrating my, going
need to
back into
set
my
one of
training, I
these.
suppose.
Well, I guess I'd like to apply my lessons of the fallen to this.
Okay.
In the essence that I have learned from my existence to blend in and not be noticed as easily, and just people kind of ignore my existence so I can and speak in front of me.
Happen to look naturally in your surroundings.
Yeah.
The ninja, the ninja way. The what is it? The constant gardener.
Yeah. Well,
He's wearing a trench coat and a hat.
So
I kid.
2 12s plus 2 is a critical.
Nice.
And also 24 total for just kind of becoming
And
the
you crit?
furniture. Yes, I did crit.
Okay. So you don't have any stress yet, but you do gain a hope. Because that's standard critical behavior. You critically succeed, so I move this little doohickey like so, because there's a countdown in effect. I won't tell you for what, but there is.
Oh, goody.
So you hear little bits, mostly just inane gossip.
And
But
misogyny.
Only from some of the Celsians surrounding Alien.
Right.
But you do catch something that immediately perks your non-existent ears. So you learn from here. I say you learn from listening around. Molly used to be a Celsian. She was in training as a wizard. But there was a little bit of a what do they call it? I was going to say kerfuffle. It's not. A little bit of a scandal. You remember when she said, seducing wizards?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the idea. The rumors were, and it's presented as rumor, that she was seducing council wizards and theoretically twisting it for her own benefit.
Wow.
Good for her.
But it sounds odd.
Get
Everyone's
that money.
everyone's speaking in say so. The accounts that they're talking to each other about, they're trying to match accounts, and none of them quite add up.
No, why would they?
So something seems off about that.
I would like to take a moment to, out of context, point out that Rudy's discussion of his son being a dirty, dirty teenager and trying to be a sneaky vapor has affected the ad roll of my stream because I've seen like 5 anti-teen vaping ads.
Nice. Let's
Nice.
all vape behind the gymnasium.
Under the
We can hide under the bleachers.
vaping in the boys' room.
I
Vaping
say,
is fun and nutritious. You should all vape.
are you
Vape
are
nicotine.
you
Vape it now.
are you having trouble communicating through your mic? I know you
I
sent me
just
that
don't know.
message.
I just don't know if it's coming through consistently or not.
It's a little
I switched,
quieter
I
than the
switched my
others.
headset. Yeah, I switched my headset to try to fix it, but I don't know if it's my. I have the Bluetooth
Oh,
ones that I was using before, but it sounded like I was underwater. And then this one here is the plug-in headset that's wired. So
It
sounds very
does
tough.
sound better.
it's
I
like
have
I'm
him
just saying that I
all
was
the way
gonna
up.
hang back with. I'll be following Vespera and Alana
Okay.
around.
Okay.
Just going back to what I know to do
That's fair.
based
That's
off
fair.
of what we
Bodyguard
talked about
work.
earlier. Just falling into a
I
known routine, I suppose.
so I would like to go to the our Simeon head mage here.
Again. Okay.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Do you have many libraries in the Halcyon domain? Any about somewhat the past?
Why, fine, stony fellow. Uh, I essentially live in a giant library. I'm sure that if there's any information you are looking for, it could probably be found at the Athenium.
Also, do you know anything about this symbol? I essentially pull out my core a little bit to show him the symbol.
That is a topic that should probably not be discussed within public spaces.
Let's see. Well, I bid you farewell then. And I walk away and go back to leaning against the wall again.
Okay, bye.
Would anyone else like to talk to anyone else? When we have our assassin who's essentially half bard.
Just wanted to go try to find, once we get to the
Hoorah.
spot where we can go shopping, I suppose. That's the only other thing I wanted to do.
Sorry, my hair was driving me nuts. I had to put it in a ponytail.
I heard you, Helm. Though I say we'll get to that. We might do that as an off-screen thing.
No, that's cool. That's fine. I just was
Cool.
just trying to get out there. The only other thing I wanted. Don't really know a whole lot yet to have conversations.
That's fair. My
No, I don't
goodness.
talk.
Good.
I mean, I don't talk to anybody, but considering I'm just kind of like wandering around, but also hearing the gossip and how, the seduction of the men, and I'm trying to like piece together and see if I can overhear uh anything else.
Let's see. You weren't with the Turtle Man, so you would probably also want to make a roll to see if you catch the same rumors.
Alrighty. Because one of the great things about being an assassin is you know when to shut up and just listen. Yeah. All right. I have 16 with hope.
16 with hope. So can of hope. Say, and you do catch hold of the same rumors. Basically, by this point, you're on the opposite end of the people talking than Orlin.
Oh,
And is like specifically who's saying it or just the people there?
It's kind of the minor Celsians, the ones that aren't really there. They're kind of moral support. And mostly are just yes men, and that's something you can kind of guess from the way they interact. That Alian is, like I said, is obviously the ringleader of these wizards, and they're you remember we watch Reincarnated as a Slime and kind of the way the lizard men are with the one guy.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like that. They're just mouthpieces for him. They're just his support group and cheerleading squad. The only one that's different is Baylor, who does not open his mouth without justification, like ever. He's very observant and he is helpful, and sometimes he nods to some of the things that they say. But you can kind of tell that since it's only a nod and he's not vocal about it, he's just kind of going along. Um, just for kind of unity's sake, but most of the things, especially some of the foul things that Allian says, and the things that should cause a fight and are annoying the shit out of other people, Baylor says nothing. He just watches.
Interesting. Definitely gonna keep an eye on him.
so I would like to say that the next person who looks my direction, they see that I'm gone, and instead it's just a sign in my place that just says, "At the library, be back late."
You wouldn't be able to make it to the library by yourself. You would have to cross a significant section of the city. And that's a lot of big, nasty gribblies between you and them.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not a party separation moment. Please review what you have learned.
What? Separate the party? I volunteer the Sentinel to go do it.
Oh my god, please don't. Don't encourage him.
Look, I figured that the two parts of the city would be somewhat close together.
We're not afraid of
That
Grumpkins
that
and Snarks.
that
We'll
wouldn't
go with you.
that
I'm
wouldn't
not
make a
going
very
with
good
him.
war.
Um
All right, so Onyx will walk up to Vespera and kind of nod to her. What you said was very kind. From what I experienced during my short time with you all, he was very unique. To have someone to care deeply for during this time is very rare. It's been a very long time since I've witnessed that kindness in others, so thank you for that.
Wait, he said that's a
to Vespera.
right.
Say that again.
And comes up, Onyx came up to you and kind of nodded at you and said, if I may, I just wanted to tell you that what you said was very kind. From what I experienced during my short time with you all, he was very unique. But to have someone to care deeply for during this time is very rare. It's been a very long time since I witnessed that kindness in others, so thank you for that.
Just gonna give him a quiet smile. That lingering sorrow kind of look in her eyes. And
Aw.
I'm gonna say thank you.
My past navigates me and gravitates me to stay within the protection detail for women when it's something that's been very hard to break. It wasn't of this form always. Before the collapse, I was a guardian. That's what I know. So you're very much welcome. I do recognize things in others. I just don't know how to speak them.
Here we go. Some interesting conversation happening.
That's
Yeah.
very nice. Thank you, Onyx.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone want to talk to anyone else? You guys aren't being very sociable.
I'll flit over to who is the head of the who's it's
The who's it's.
Oh,
it's
Wh-
I know
oh,
it. The
sorry.
answer it's what's it's. That's who's in charge of the who's it's.
No. Right.
You mean Molly?
Oh, who's on first?
Molly. What's their name?
The
The
queens,
Damask
the master
Queens.
Not the
queens?
Celsians, the Damask Queens.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna
Molly
go talk to the
Wop.
queens.
That's who you want to talk to. You
Yeah.
want to talk to
There's-
Molly Wop.
Yeah, I'll talk to Molly. I'll be like, what is the deal with those guys? And I motion
Oh,
toward
shit.
the Celsians.
The wizard?
Yeah, the Celsians, the jerk offs.
Well, when you deal in secrets and rumors, you tend to try to overly share what you know.
Interesting. They seem ill-tempered.
They're right proud of themselves, is what they are, and over a lot of nothing.
They they claim their ways of. They claim to be relatively safe from the blight.
Well, yeah, of course, they're in the tidy little corner of the city. It's hard to have to be in danger if you're out of harm's way.
Thank you. This has been informative. And I just sort of flit away. I'm treating it like a video game character. I should like
Exit
Commander
conversation.
Shepard.
Press X to continue.
like how Shepard goes,
Get
I should
dialogue.
go. And then they make
Oh.
fun of it in the third Mass Effect. When his clone goes, he has an evil clone. Well, she has an evil clone. Femshep supremacy. She has an evil clone, and the clone goes, I should go. And Shepard goes, do I really sound like that?
Nice. Give me just a moment. Have a think about your next choices, and I'll be right back.
I'm gonna accuse Molly of starting a war over rumors.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes, mix it up.
There you go.
Stir that pot.
Let's fight Molly. I'm gonna start a fight.
Knock knock. Who's there? It's the shit stirrer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding.
What's your name? Shitstick. What do you do? I stir the pot. Vengeance will be mine. I am not programmed for failure.
My parameters include ass kickery.
Have you paid your monthly premiums? If not, I cannot heal you.
True. Oh, just so you guys know, whenever I make like references to debt and whatnot, we're not actually doing that as a mechanic. It's a bit. I'm not gonna be like
No.
not healing you guys because we don't have gold.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
For one fistful of gold, you can have
You must
hands
have the
laid
second
upon you.
season pass to continue.
Yeah. Exactly.
My hands are rated E for
You
everyone.
guys are getting it.
All right. Now that I've dropped some water,
Yeah. E for everyone who pays.
Yes.
everyone with
Here's
health
sorry.
insurance.
You have not met your deductible.
Everybody living now. Everybody.
All right, let's see. How can I help you guys with this?
I'm going to confront Molly.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, what does what
I'm gonna
does
make
Onyx
myself some
know
coffee.
of the Damask Queens in general
Okay,
and the
so,
matriarchy? I mean,
the
just
mask.
again, based off of what you said earlier, Tim, I'm trying to know if he would concentrate or give a shit about it at all.
Well,
Other than
so the motivation for your guy, if while you're with the party, is basically to try to unify the city if you can. The Damas Queens are one of the two big powers, right? And the Damas Queen's problem was the patriarchy, but that's getting dismantled actively by the current High Mage, the leader of the Celsians, because he just kind of stepped on everyone's toes when normally they vote from among themselves who's going to be the next guy.
it's
But
like
he
an
has the
olive
right to
branch,
just name a successor, which he did, and he named a woman.
like an olive branch.
Oh, and he was a Celsian who named.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is basically
Different.
the Celsian. Afghan is
Mhm.
the leader of the Celsians.
Okay.
The High Mage is the top council seat.
Our understanding is that you stratify your society based on your pants situation.
A pants situation.
Okay, that was good.
Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I'm hanging on to that.
It's all yours.
Oh man. Anyway, you were saying Orlin was going to talk to Molly.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Molly.
Probably
And
not about her pants situation.
No, not about her pants situation. What she does with her pants is her own business. Except for the one question I do have about her pants, which was she trying to put other wizards in the council in them?
So you're asking about her past.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
you're trying to go to her into speaking more. I will say, with that question, go ahead and make a roll and see how that turns out.
And Molly is the leader of the Damas Queens?
So
Yeah.
the Damas Queens are not like the Celestians. They both have basically councils, but the Damas Queens, they're not that dissimilar to your elder situation. These are the most powerful women on their council, with the most support, but they are technically equals.
Okay.
Okay. So Molly would be
She's the one you know and has been the friendliest towards you. You think. She always seems to have ulterior motives, but they're not evil motives. They're just ulterior.
They're her
Okay.
motives.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give you their role, and I'm gonna do it with advantage, because I have Lightfoot and I'll be tiptoeing around the subject.
God.
Fuck it, I'll let you do it. Wait. What does Lightfoot say? What does Lightfoot say? Hang on here.
It says my movement is naturally silent. I have advantage on rolls to move without being heard.
That's not how that works.
Yeah,
Nice try.
I know it was a nice try.
That's too good.
I got excited for a second. I was like, wait a second, did that actually
Of a
work?
joke to let that fail.
I'm sorry.
Too good of a joke.
He said it's too good of a joke to let it fail. I'm inclined to agree with the boy for once.
That's not
The
how that
rule of
works.
cool.
No, I know that's not how it works.
You have an applicable experience if you want to, though, because you can spend a hope, pumping experience into it.
No, I think I'll just do a presence roll. I got a +1.
We can see where your experiences are. There are.
19 with hope. Sorry, with the +1 is 20. Dirty 20 with hope.
20 with hope. Okay, so gain a hope. Bastard.
We don't like talking to men. Roles with male characters. We're going to tell you everything.
Everything. Okay. So, without necessarily going into a long spiel, because sometimes it's exhausting talking like her.
Yeah, give me the don't care, the TLDC version of it.
Yeah.
I do care, but Orin has a very
Just
too long,
grab your
don't
nuts
care,
and
get to the chase.
So
grab your nuts and squeeze.
the rumors surrounding Molly are only kind of an inverted truth. What
Let me
happened
guess, he
was
approached you, you rejected him, and he spun it around.
Mm-hmm.
not exactly. So she was after one of the wizards. She was she wanted to be with one of the younger council mages at the time. This was years ago.
One of the what council mages?
Younger council mages.
Oh, okay.
And she thought she was in love with him. And kept doing things for him, but it turned out he was using her for, some of her various talents, and not just magic. And eventually she ceased being useful to him. So to just render her null and void for any of the machinations the other wizards could have used her for, he publicly slandered her and he spread the rumors. That's why none of the rumors match, because he just threw out there whatever he could to basically destroy her.
So anytime anybody asked him what happened, he would just say whatever came out of his mouth.
And he was cunning about it, but yeah, he purposely spread rumors about her, which caused her to eventually leave. It was just untenable as far as she was concerned. She also, with that role, will reveal that her master at the time was Afghan. She was his previous apprentice.
So
That's why they still get along. That's why Afghan still has a soft spot for her.
Okay. I'd like to.
Are you going to share that information with the group, or?
I don't know. I thought I might just apply a little pressure.
Okay.
And see if I can't push her to have a conversation with him about uniting the two factions instead of being stupid still.
Vespera is going to walk up as Orin is confronting Molly, and she's just going to listen.
Okay. That's two of you then.
But then I guess basically it's going to say what I just said. It's like, well, why don't you go have a conversation with him and stop being stupid?
Onyx is with her as well.
Survival's more important than an argument.
A conversation with.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Afghan.
We're in a survival. We're in a survival situation.
So.
And they're quibbling over fuck buddies.
So basically, she's taking herself out of the conversation. She's kind of playing both sides off the other for the generalized dispute to try to obtain peace, but she's also not trying to insert herself into that because of the rumors. The rumors got believed so hard, she doesn't want to poison the well as far as the Celsians are concerned. So she's kind of taking herself out of that.
And what if we just poisoned that wizard? And I say that completely deadpanned. dead in the eyes, deadpan to her.
Real quick, to clarify, the wizard in question here is the one spreading the rumors?
Afghan, no, but the one that I'm talking about poisoning, yes.
Right. Okay.
How loud do you say that?
The one that we would poison
Not very.
would be the one spreading the rumors?
And I don't actually
spread the rumors about her.
And I don't actually mean to poison him. I mean to literally just kill him. I would just stab him in the back of the neck.
Tell me odds or evens.
That's player information about the poison.
I have a fun idea.
Evens. I'm feeling froggy.
So right as you say that, for whatever reason, as these kinds of things sometimes do in a room full of conversating people, the room happened to experience a lull in conversation right then. You could drop a pin and everyone would have heard it. It was just dead silent for whatever reason. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a fear on that just for the fun.
What was the line? What was the line that everyone heard?
Go ahead and repeat.
Hey, let me compose myself.
Take all the time you need.
Center.
Woosah.
Woosah. Ooh-ah. And what if we were to just poison the wizard?
So at that, you get some people just kind of look at you like, what the hell? Some people giggle it off. Afghan, you see one of those great big furry eyebrows raise slightly. He's been jotting in a notebook for some time, and one of those eyebrows just kind of raised like, oh?
Can I interject?
Did
and
I?
insert myself?
So I noticed that eyebrow.
Hold on, yeah, and you noticed that eyebrow. Hold on.
I want to point at him and go, "Not you, big guy."
No, hold on. So among the wizards in particular, you get a reaction. Most of them start standing stark still. And Alia winces slightly. Baylor stares directly at you.
Oh, is that the guy? Is that the one? Is that the rumor spreader?
You don't know. You
Can I
do
make him the
know
cheek spreader?
that he's the youngest of the wizards that are there.
Afghan is?
No, Afghan's the
No.
oldest.
That's what I thought. Okay, who is?
Baylor, the guy that was really like studies everyone.
Right. Okay.
It's just an expression where I'm from, everybody. It's okay.
I'm gonna trail my eyes. Afghan's reaction straight to Orin, and I'm gonna say that was not the face of a man who thought you were joking.
No, you're translating Baylor's expression. The Afghan, the monkey man, he just kind of raised his eyebrow like, the fuck?
Kind of knowing.
Okay.
My emotions are all scrambled, so I burst in and go, "Oh, wow! Which wizard are we talking about?" and I'm with a big smile. I'm beaming. And I've just aggressively inserted myself into the conversation.
Fucking res.
None of the wizards that are in this room or part of the opposing faction.
That is fortunate for the wizards in this room of either faction. Carry on.
It's just an expression where I come from. It means to deliver bad news.
Fucking res. About a subtle attack hammer to the face.
I would like to play it off as it's just an expression where I come from that means to deliver bad news, and I would like to use an agility roll to do it because of how silver my tongue is going to need to be to succeed at this.
Okay, fair enough.
No fuck, double nines. I am on fire tonight.
Okay.
See, I whisper to him, "You're good at this. You're better than you think at this."
Fucking double nines.
Helper bot.
This is my favorite claptrap.
I'm suddenly picturing you as the robot from that Netflix movie where it's like, see, we're humans. We eat this. We eat human food with our human faces. It squishes the orange into the face.
Yum, good. Yum,
good.
Absorbing nutrients. Stand by.
You should play him as the depressed robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Here's your health. Not that you needed that life anyway.
I'd heal you back to full, but we're all about to die anyway, so it wouldn't do us any good.
I don't want to do that. I want to do an upbeat.
I know, but it would be funny. It's just
You know,
like the most depressed medical bot in existence.
The best part about my role for that also is that my village has long since been wiped out, so there's nobody to tell them otherwise.
There might be a way to work that in, actually.
All right.
But we'll work.
Allian and the other wizards obviously believe that. Shake it off. Baylor is still giving you a side eye. Little bit, for just a moment. He's just kind of studying you like that from the corner of his eye.
And I'm gonna lean in a little bit closer and go, "Is that the guy?"
You know, it's been so long. All these wizards look the same to me anymore. All I see is dick, ballsack, asshole.
Oh,
An
so you
Afghan.
pegged that one.
Afghan's a right fellow.
He's a what? Afghan's a what?
A right fellow.
A right fellow. Well, the problems out here are bigger than whatever squabbles existed.
I would personally like to tell
And we
Red
need to
to
get
shut
moving.
up.
Yep. Shut up! Stop being so helpful.
Yeah.
Where's the off switch?
Oh, how the turntables.
That's right. Wicca Wicca Wild. Wicca Wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, Red is stepping to the forefront as the comedic relief character.
Anyway, gang, I believe I know where we might want to go next.
Okay.
I believe we might want to go to the Halcyon domain next. After
You're in
all,
the Halcyon domain. The Halcyon domain is literally the world.
I hear him say this. I hear him say this and go, "Welcome to the Halcyon domain. Your long journey is over."
let it die.
Roll credits.
You continue to embarrass us in front of the squish.
In front of
I meant to the Mage Kingdom, smartass.
No one's eager to learn how to read.
There's a quite a number of libraries there.
Yeah, and I don't think they'll appreciate being misnomered. So maybe let's get it right and stop playing tough guy. All right, there, tough guy.
Shut up, you.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Someone's
So
gonna learn today.
People you have not talked to. You've not really spoken to Afghan directly.
Yeah.
You've also not spoken to Cinders or Vala, so any of the Damask queens.
Okay.
My character is just standing there with a blank face. Can I please finish my sentence?
All right, Vegeta.
And I'm gonna look over at Vesper and go, "You should go talk to the queens. I'll go talk to the monkey man. I speak his language," and I pull out a banana.
Shit.
I'm gonna just kind of roll my eyes and walk away.
Puts banana on pizza.
toward the
I
Moss
eat
Queen.
the
Towards
banana
the Damask
myself.
queens. Okay.
You said her name was Vala. Vala.
Vala.
What is it?
Vala.
There's Vala and
Vula.
Cinders. It's alive.
All right, Vala. I'll talk to her first.
Right. That's fine. They're at basically a long table. they're at one end with with all the food and drinks. It's actually a surprising amount of food considering how how hard food can be to come by in a sufficient amount. That isn't just like rations. Um, when you approach the leaders of the queens, it's like they're standing there trying to guard the food just by intimidating presence. It's not really working as well as they would hope. And currently, Dahlia, who is Afghan's apprentice, is just kind of like plating up, like not concerned.
The what apprentice?
Afghan's
Dahlia,
apprentice,
Afghan's apprentice.
the monkey
Okay.
man, who I'm gonna go talk to after I grab something to eat off the table,
Yeah.
while
Monkey
making hard
Dumbledore.
eye
I keep
contact.
thinking of him that way. Monkey Dumbledore.
When they make hard eye contact with the two standing there as I grab something off the table and just take a bite out of it and walk away.
And what
He
did you
actually looks
say
like an
Dahlia was doing?
orangutan.
Love that.
Plating up food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, is he skinny? I'm picturing Rafiki or but you're
Oh
saying more like
yeah.
He's like,
orangutan.
Ooh,
yeah, he's like an
Rafiki
orangutan man.
Orangutan
Since
Rafiki.
built.
Like,
Does he have flappy
ooh,
tatties? Does he have fat flappy face flaps?
Yes. Yeah, he's
ooh,
old.
I like them
His
face flaps.
his fur still has little tinges of orange, but it is graying out. He is old.
Nice.
ooh, we're gonna cast fireball on you.
Dude, apparently orangutans are super smart and like
Yes,
they
they are.
understand that humans have a concept of working. So like there's theories that they hide their intelligence from because they figure we'll just fucking put them to work.
Yeah, I believe that.
Like they're
Like we.
I do. They're totally they're like smarter
All
than
right.
us.
So your options for the queens, you can talk to Cinders, who is a relatively young fairy with pale hair and eyes. So she is blonde and blue-eyed. Is one of the two stronger personalities among all the queen's leadership. Um,
Paula is?
she tends to take action kind of more readily, not in a dangerous way. And she has a constant companion in the giantess queen, who's named Grindel. And
Rundle.
she had Grindel, and she usually starts to speak, and then Grindel will interject and kind of finish the conversation, and Cinders usually just lets her. It's like they finish each other's sentences.
Okay.
They were roommates.
So, and then Vala is a dark-colored fawn. She tends more towards reason than anything else. Uh, her and Molly tend to be the voice of reason in council meetings, although the two of them aren't really friends. They get along and have the same sort of thoughts towards things. But Vala doesn't seem to necessarily want to be friends with Molly either.
Okay.
So
Okay. So I'll approach Vala first.
okay. So she has kind of fine clothes put on, light colored, but kind of showy. And she sees your approach and she kind of takes a stance that's unsure. Not necessarily fleeing, but kind of at the ready and cautious.
Okay. She's cautious as I walk up to her.
She's cautious anytime anyone walks up to her.
Okay. Okay. So I'll approach her.
Okay.
I'll say, Vala,
Yes.
I was told that you were someone of interest to talk to.
Molly?
What?
I hear television in the
That's-
background.
Yeah, he's got a television on.
Is it Rudy?
It's audio.
It's Rudy. I see his name
Rudy's
flashing
watching
up.
Cheers.
Hey, Rudy, can you mute yourself, buddy, so I don't have to?
He's watching The Price is Right. It's too late for The Price is Right. He's watching. He's
Well,
watching. He's
who's,
watching How I Met Your Mother rerun.
who's Mike or whatever is lightening him up when you hear it?
It's Rudy. I'll mute him.
He's watching. He's watching 2.5 Men. And he's
Wait, I know I can
annoying
mute him.
he's annoying the society of
Okay, so
girl bosses.
when I
Yes.
ask, I'm told you're someone of interest to talk to, she says Molly?
Yeah. Like Molly question mark.
Oh, I
She's-
see. I see.
Yeah.
Well, you don't seem to like her very much, do you?
He is hard to lay much trust in. He always seems to have an agenda and works in the background with whatever plan she comes up with.
Okay. Do you trust Molly?
That's a strong word.
Okay.
She is one of us, but has her own way of doing things and isn't one with the council normally. So she tends to try to manipulate us. I don't think the others notice very much.
So much for all being equal, huh?
We're equal as long as we're aware of what the others are doing.
Mm.
Hey, babe, real quick, are you trying to like sow disharmony?
What?
Between them?
Why don't you ask her in character?
Because I walked away stuffing my face.
I was just asking.
No,
I mean,
she's asking questions and trying to suss
Yeah, no,
out.
that's fine. I'm just asking and making sure that that's not
No, that's fine.
what you're doing.
Well, I mean, I would imagine that Molly has something to do, and this is me talking as a player, okay? I would imagine that Molly has something to do with the important information I need to talk to Vala about, or information I need to receive from Vala. I would imagine that Molly is some part of that. But I have observed her indifference toward Molly. So I'm trying to uncover that while also trying to understand why I need to talk to Vala.
That's fine.
If that makes any sense as to where I'm coming from on this. Sorry.
So,
If I'm going in the wrong direction, though, at any time, please let me know.
Part of what
No,
you're
you're good.
doing, though, like you're doing good, but part of what you're doing is taking the fact that Bleak suggested that we talk to X, Y, and Z people, and translating that into character. Going, well, I was told I should talk to you about something.
I see.
So.
I see. Okay. Okay.
I mean, in fairness, Molly did say kind of basically to spread out and talk and try to take advantage of everyone
She
being on unsure footing to try to get them working together.
Right, but I'm just suggesting she be a little more light touch. a little more
It's
subtle.
this is not something you encounter in role play game sessions very often. For most games, is this kind of
Yeah, and I
interaction.
also don't really know where I'm going, so it's just
Yeah.
kind
No,
of
you.
like
I wasn't saying you were doing bad. I wasn't saying you were doing bad. In
No,
fact,
I
I
know, it's just
started
it's
this by
more like
telling
a
you you're doing great.
Yeah.
well,
So
thank
it's
you.
just
I'm
it's
just
just
trying to kind of branch
figure it
out
out.
role
This
play
one's
more.
this one's pretty forgivable for things like this because I do realize that it is a strange situation for most people.
Okay, so
But we also have that invisible timer that we're worried about now too.
any suggestions as how I could segue?
Uh,
Because I
how?
mean, what am I
What we're
supposed to be finding out? I guess is my question. Like,
ultimately, what we're trying to do here is we're trying to figure out a way to help get these two idiot factions to stop fighting each other and come together for the greater good. They'd be much more easy. They'd be a much more heavily defendable position if they were working together instead of fighting each other, as well as the war of the world.
okay. But it sounds like there. I mean, and this is again me speaking as a player. It sounds like there is like the call is coming from inside the house. Why is Molly part of the group, but manipulating them, and nobody
I mean,
notices except for Vala?
So
infighting is infighting. There's always going to be infighting.
say
Always.
True.
say none of the groups seem necessarily unified within themselves.
Yeah,
You've
Yeah,
got a bunch of
especially when
strong personalities basically competing for the
Okay.
spotlight on that.
Okay.
Um,
Am I
yeah,
crazy or
especially
am
with
I asking these right questions?
Afghanistan doing the whole "I'm going to nominate a woman." That showed a lot of like anti-trust with the
with his own
Telacerians or
people.
Caesarians,
Yeah, the
Telacerians,
Caesarians.
the Celsians or Celsians.
Celsians,
Celerians.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Caesarians.
Um,
Caesarians. That yeah. Helm's got it. It's the Caesarians.
the Celsians. Um, and basically
Celsior.
part of the problem with having the queens all kind of agree that they're going to be equals as far as that leadership goes is that means that they each think that they have equal ideas essentially or equal capability, and that's not true because all of individuals are individuals. You're
In
kind
their
of
heads,
getting
they're
the
all the
impression
leader.
that Molly is not a fighter. It's not what she does. She tends to try to steer things along certain courses to achieve particular effects or particular goals. And it's kind of one of those. I'm going to make sure you do the things I think you should do, whether you notice or not, and whether you actually truly want to or not. This is for your own good, kind of mentality. Um,
Okay.
Nothing Molly has done or anything you found out about Molly has ever been confirmed that she's been a bad person or necessarily like it's not that she's untrustworthy or trustworthy or untrustworthy, but more like she has not there's nothing's alluded to an idea that she's a villain. She's always trying to steer for the benefit of her people.
And for a short amount of time, we actually gotten to know them really. I mean, if anything, we're the ones that are developing any sort of trust earned at this point, considering how we got rid of two-headed dum dum.
Yeah.
But so I mean, what it comes down to is if we're trying to unite these two factions, um, weeding out the troublemakers within each might be a good way to go about it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I like the way Scoops is definitely playing into it. I also like the the advice given as well is to not make it sound like actually somebody's talking to us about the other people. Come on, get out of here, dog. Come on. But at the same time, yeah, I mean, getting some sort of communication going is going to definitely be the key. So I'm liking all of it.
Yeah.
So to go back to what you were asking of, is there a way, something you were specifically trying to figure out from her is, trying to figure out ultimately is how opposed she would be to the two factions uniting, and if you can't ask her if she'd be a problem with that happening. You have to suss that out through questioning. But that's ultimately what we're trying to do is
Yeah.
figure out where the linchpins and the stones that just need a little pressure to fall into place
Yeah.
are to put the alliance together.
And no one's gone about it wrong either. Everyone started discovering that there are secrets. There have been dealings within each faction, and not just between each other, and kind of the personalities of different people,
Yep.
which is very, very helpful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think I
Yeah.
understand.
I'm gonna walk away for a
Essentially,
second,
you're dealing with
so that I
politics.
can deal with something that we need to deal with sooner rather than later.
Okay. Yeah. Aren't politics and scheming fun?
Yeah, 1 second, please. I'll be right back
Yeah.
as well.
Sure.
Yeah. You want to talk about politics and scheming? Have you been keeping up with Campaign 4 Critical Role?
No, not yet. I've been
No,
too
that is
busy with
some
our own
shit.
campaign.
That is some shit. That is some shit. They're talking about schemers. Damn. Mulligan is quite the DM.
Yes.
Keeping all that straight. Trying to keep all that
Yes.
straight, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, and keep in mind that in D&D, there's absolutely no rules for things like that. There are no social encounter rules at all in D&D, and there've never been.
Not really in any game, really, honestly.
This one
Just all
does.
based upon-
This one does. A lot of the White Wolf product games do as well. There are plenty of games that actually do account for that, but D&D absolutely does not. It just assumes you're going to kill the monster and take his lunch money, and
I think it's more DM based, but yeah.
but as a side benefit of the lack of that structure, that means that he's had time to develop a style and a structure for presenting that sort of conflict and
Well,
using it.
it's all him. Yeah, it's definitely all
Yeah.
him in his writing period. But I don't
And
know
now
about
he's
structure, but
actually
he's
got
definitely got he got it all written out somewhere.
and now that they're using Daggerheart primarily as one of their things, that means that he actually has like a foundation
Yeah.
to work with.
Well, I mean, like with Shadowlands, though, I watched all 6 of the Shadowlands, and that's where I'm like, there wasn't really a whole lot. I guess maybe because there wasn't a whole lot of time, but there wasn't a whole lot of structure there for any kind of political. They literally
Yeah.
almost did walk into every single encounter, meet people, and then fight, and then meet people and fight. I mean, it's
Well,
good, but it
I
was
say
definitely
yeah,
rushed.
it's a mini campaign. Both the Age of Umbra miniseries are mini campaigns, and so within that structure, they're telling a story in a specific way,
Yeah.
and obviously I'm weaving from the same original basis. Granted, I changed it. I'm weaving a very different story suddenly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm in that Candela Obscura. I'm in second season of that one. That one just all sorts of fucking odd.
Yep.
I mean, I like the cinematics, like writing the scene, rather like an actual scene in the script, rather than like any kind of world building role play, which is interesting
Wow.
too. So
I
different
would
style.
love one of the things I'll have to. I want to watch. Several people have done live plays of the Drylands, Colossus of the Drylands,
Yeah.
which is
Oh yeah,
Western
that's
themed. I would
yeah.
love.
Advances did a good one.
I
I
would
love
love.
the Advances version of it.
I would
Yeah,
love to do that
and
one, but be a player. I would love for someone to run that, and I have an idea for a character for it that would be fun to play.
yeah, something Damnation. I think Advances was really
Yeah.
good. I watched that one.
I would still very much like to do a Scion eventually because I have a Son of Brigid character I never really got to play because that DM was ass.
That DM was crap.
Bionic is very interesting. I know they're just. I think D&D is actually releasing something here soon for Scion. Actually, if I remember right, something is being released on them.
No,
I
so
believe so.
Scion, not the class. Scion is an actual game. It's another White Wolf game.
Oh,
but
Sorry.
in it you play
The White Wolf.
It's Percy Jackson, the
Yeah.
RPG.
It's basically Percy
Gotcha.
Jackson RPG. It's
White Wolf
modern
was
day.
based off of actual mythologies, right? So the first one was werewolf. No, Vampire the
Yeah,
Masquerade.
well,
then there was werewolf.
Scion plays with actual like human pantheons. So you've got the Norse gods and the Greek gods and the Egyptian gods and so on. And so your character is a demigod.
Mhm.
That's where you start off with. So
Like a
it
Nephilim.
becomes very interesting. Yeah, like Hercules, Perseus, those kinds
Yeah.
of people that were demigods
Cool.
and can grow in power.
Yeah,
I
so
think that sounds
you
fun.
so hell has quite literally burst open with all the titans and all the evil things like let loose into the world. The evil gods are trying to like destroy the world while the good gods are trying to obviously not make that happen, but they can't catch everything. So they kind of tap you and all the various children in the world and go, "Hey, by the way, you're a demigod. Here's some gifts. Can you go fix this for me?"
Yeah, sounds about right.
And and obviously, your character has its own reason for joining the fight or whatnot. My Son of Brigid character, I kind of based him off of Eric from Fenwa the Opera and Haji from Blood Plus. He even had a cello with an indestructible case because he was a metallurgist for a Fortune 500 company. And
Also, it's like modern times version, kind of like what's that Jeff Goldblum fucking show?
Oh,
That was out?
Chaos.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. And but yeah, and so my character's reason for joining the fight is, he finds out that he's, a demigod, but because the
Or
Tuladun
Sandman.
are vain motherfuckers, and he has like half of his face was scarred during a work accident. And so she's like, well, because of that scarring, you can never join us. But if you join
You
this
know,
quest, you might be able to prove your worth, and I might be able to work something out for you. And he goes, well, okay, fine, fuck it.
Right. Did I
so
hear a scoops?
Yes, I am back.
Orphan back too.
Excellent. And Orphan's back too.
I was
And
gonna
I
say,
don't know
Excellent.
what I don't know what I walked in on, but it sounded like it had the same energy as having to be called in for 5 rounds of interviews at a job, only for them to tell you they went a different direction because you already solved all of their problems through the interview process.
Yeah.
yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
way back in
And
the day,
Bleak,
I
I
used
sent you a
to
monkey
run
man.
a freeform game that was basically just like that. It was modern day, but it was based off the Cthulhu rules. But we incorporated like anything and everything you could think of, including like modern day deities, ancient deities, even like we did like oh shit, never mind, I can't think of his damn name, but like the
Well,
Bronze Man, we even had them those kind of characters in it. We did like Sinbad and all of that we had in there. The Nautilus.
I love this conversation, but we should probably
Gotcha. Yeah, back into it. I just wanted to say
I
that
was
was the last
about to say, Zion is cool, but we have shit to do.
So, I'm returning with Vala, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want. Yes.
You said Molly has her own way of doing things?
Absolutely. She plays in the background a lot and usually doesn't reveal much about her motives or reasons.
Okay. You don't think others noticed?
The others definitely don't notice. They are too busy with themselves.
Quick question. You're talking as Vala right now, correct? Not yourself?
That's right.
Okay, thank you. Just
Yeah.
making sure. There was no change in voice, so I just wanted to be certain.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Okay.
This woman just happens to sound exactly like Bleak.
I'm not a voice actor.
That's okay. I understand completely. I'm not good at it either.
But that is her manner of speaking. If you notice the pauses and stuff, and she tends to stop and think at least for a moment before she says the next thing.
Similar to Vespera. I like
Yep.
that. Okay. Um, does that make it difficult when everyone has to move in the same direction?
The council rarely moves in the same direction. Uh, everyone has their own ideas. So at least the only good thing about Molly is she can gain us some momentum as a group.
Sure. And I suppose there are times when two people can want the same thing and still disagree on how to get there.
Precisely.
And if they found they wanted the same thing after all,
That would make it quite easy to move, wouldn't it?
sure.
If you're talking about the idea of working with the Celsians, I've caught little snippets out of Molly before. She has talked about it in previous years with the idea that if anything changed
Okay.
and suddenly we could agree on at least most things, uh, that perhaps it would be beneficial to not bicker anymore. And you notice the careful usage of the word bicker.
Vespera raises an eyebrow. I'm just wondering
You got real quick. Go to the bathroom.
Okay.
whether differences in how we get somewhere have to mean that we can't arrive there together.
That is true. The journey is only one part. I just find that sometimes her path is distasteful, but I'm not opposed to unification, just as long as the men don't seek dominance again. I've been through that once before. It did not end well.
The light doesn't care one way or the other. It kills indiscriminately.
I do agree that we have much bigger problems than who controls what and what streets matter.
Sure.
At this point, Bleak, is there an impending danger besides general just the general awfulness that they could like unite against, or is it pretty much everything's
Well,
falling apart?
I say, there's the Umbra,
Mhm.
which is causing everything to fall the fuck apart.
Yeah. Like an army on the mall, you know.
The only mass conflict that you guys have been made aware
Up in
of
the north, right?
in any real measure,
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
rumors about the fight going up in the north. That the north has been the big front of fighting so far. And I say big front, it is massive. You're talking about thousands upon thousands of defenders that are holding up, the defenses, trying to keep the Umbra as far away from the capital as possible.
I'm back.
And and it's one of those things where it's kind of regarded as a noble fight, and it's not that the fight is going badly, but when you're facing an enemy that can just continuously bring back their numbers, and anyone you lose becomes an
Their
enemy,
numbers.
and you only have
Yeah.
so many of your own troops, that it's generally considered a losing fight in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't Lord of the Rings. This is War in the North.
So I've gathered, as player, I've gathered the information now that she wouldn't be opposed. Is it at
Right.
this point that it would be wise that I go and talk to Cinders?
You can try, and Cinders is close by. You know, they're all in the same table area. So
Okay, sure. Okay, so is Cinders close enough for her to have overheard or no?
she probably caught some of it. It's just a matter of whether you think she paid attention or not. So
Can
Cinders
we roll for it?
is we
Because if
can
so, I would
absolutely
like to
roll
ask
for
her
it.
a direct question.
We can absolutely roll for it. Let me see. Going
I want to know if
use-
she knows exactly what we've been like, if she's 1000% on the same page or not, type of thing.
Go ahead and make a roll.
Okay, I'm gonna use the doohickey on the thingy. That was that helpful.
Doohickey on the
Next to
thingy.
the what's it?
You're gonna use the
Next
digital
to
dice
what's it,
on the
right?
website.
I'm just rolling duality, right?
You're rolling duality. You can add the stat that you think would be appropriate.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. What do you think? Instinct, perceive, sense, navigate.
I used agility
If you're
as a deception roll last time I spoke, so I mean,
Okay, bet. So my instinct is +3. I'm gonna duality roll.
Okay.
It is a 20. It's a fucking nat 20. +3, it's a 23. And it's right on demiplane. I can screenshot it.
oh, so is it
Did
two
you roll?
tens?
No, it was 8 in hope, 12 in fear, +3.
Okay, so 20 is not the matter then. Like the crit is rolling doubles. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
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 that's right.
But
That's
Yeah.
so, but 23 with fear. You can tell that you get the impression that she agrees in principle, but she does not like the Celsians. And it's about that point too, when you're trying to figure that out, the alien launches into another one of his rambles, and you can just see that it's souring her current conversation with you about that point. It's not that it's failing or anything. It's just you could tell that there's bad feelings.
Sure.
He's
That's
not helping.
great. Is there anything I can do about that? Is there I guess any persuasion or
You could try to persuade her. What would you like to try to persuade her of or with?
well,
Um,
she is keenly aware of the conversation I had with Vala, correct?
yes. Yeah, she
So,
did listen in. She's got the gist.
yeah.
And when I asked that, as a little bit of helpful guidance, the reason I asked that is you've got, all this sets of information, or all these bits of information you've gathered from this whole encounter so far. So you could use things as an example, and you could totally do this if you want to. The fact that there's going to be a change in the leadership soon. Afghan has made a big move, and
Okay.
he has done it kind of against the opinion of his peers, of the other wizards, and elected a woman. So there's a change in leadership, and it's favorable towards the queens. So that's a change in the wind you could use as an example.
Okay. All right.
Now that you say that, Onyx is going to kind of look around at all the male mages and whatnot of the Celsians in the group and kind of try to do an instinct as to I don't know if this is something that's bad enough that's pissed them off that it puts the nominee, the one that's going to take over, the female, in danger, like significantly quickly.
Okay. That's a good one to try to go for.
Yes.
So that is trying to be perceptive. That would be an instinct roll.
Yep.
Most definitely.
I'll get that cut because I left my other remote in there. Couldn't be on there. Okay, I've got a 7 and a 12. So hope is 12, 19 plus instinct, which is 1. So 20 even with hope.
With hope, so you gain a hope, which is good. Gaining hope is always good. You do succeed. So you get the idea that it could. The big thing keeping things in check is the respect that everyone has for Afghan. Every time they even remotely start talking bad about the newly appointed heir, they look at Afghan and you could see that there's a pause. You know, he is the leader for good reason.
And right now I'm behind the Sparrow talking with, is it Mully or are we talking with
You're
Grendel's
talking to
Cinder?
Cinders.
Okay.
And it's Cinders and Grindel nearby. Like Cinders basically alternates between being
Cinders and Vola.
No.
What's
no, Vola is nearby, but Cinders and Grindel are basically like a matched pair. Essentially, is how their personality works. I'm sorry?
What's the name of the heiress?
Dahlia.
Dahlia with a D?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Onyx is going to stay very obviously loud enough for at least Cinder to hear. He's going to say to the Sphera that I don't like the way that Dahlia is being looked at. I wonder if it might be behooving upon the queens to possibly take an active interest in her future development.
But at this point, Grindel perks up and speaks up. Grindel is aggressive. And you caught that from when you guys first made entrance into the territory and first met them. Grindel
She's
is
the giant orc woman, right?
She's the giantess. It's like literally a giantess, which granted, is almost like what they call him, the Titan in D&D. It's like that size difference.
Or like a Goliath?
Yeah, Goliath. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so in comparison to my measly 7'2",
she's taller than you. She's not massively taller than you, but she's taller than you. Yeah.
Okay, go on.
And Grindel is like, we know nothing about wizards and their ways. But if any one of them lays a hand on that poor girl, I will rip their arms off and feed them to them.
Onyx will he'll hold his hand out and do the the lower motion and go understandable. My point is that might not come to pass if an active interest is taken by the queens in helping develop not only her skills as a to take over for Afghan, but also possibly even as somebody who might become one of the queens themselves, making a actual merger of the two sects much more plausible in order to defend against what's coming from the north.
Okay. So, what I will say is, let's have you, because you and Vespera were kind of working on this conversation in general. And I'm going to have the two of you roll together and add together your results.
All right. Well,
kind of like a tag team attack. you guys are trying to convince. So I would say that this is probably going to be presence for
Finesse.
primary. So whoever's
Presence.
taking the lead, you choose between the two of you. Whoever's taking the
My
lead should
presence.
roll presence.
Yeah, my presence is +0. So I'm
What is your
assuming that 0.
-2?
Okay. Keep in
Heard of
mind
what?
too. Keep in mind too that you can always add your experience to any roll.
The only
As
experience
long
I
as you
think that might
spend
even
a hope.
close to helping is either Martial Grandmaster to exude like peace and calm, or Earth and Presence for just keep presence of mind.
Where do I find my experience?
In the experience column, so it's underneath where your current hope is.
Hipley, can I help them?
It'll be under details for you as well. If you
Are
need
you near?
detailed explanation.
I don't think anybody else is with us. Just
Oh, well,
her and
So my
I.
experience is Dead Memories +2, Dreaming Shroom +2, Strange Company +2.
Yeah.
Dead memories might be something you could utilize.
What does that be? +6?
Possibly. Even Strange Company.
So the way experiences work is to apply experience to a roll. You have to be able to state your reasoning why it would work. Dead memories would be good though. And then you spend a hope to add that bonus for that particular experience. There's 3 different ones that you have right now. So you would spend a hope to add that particular experience to your roll.
I'm going to use Martial Grandmaster just to keep calm and kind of exude a presence behind it.
The
wisdom.
second person participating in the roll, so whoever is helping can use any stat they want as long as it makes sense. Explain why it makes sense. To add to it. That's the way I'm going to handle that.
Can I add knowledge to it? Just like knowledge of like.
That would work really well
Yeah.
with dead memories, I feel.
That'd
To
be
work with
good.
that. The idea that you're letting your knowledge maybe of the past, of things that have happened when people didn't unify or something like that, to it, to lend support to Onyx's action.
Tell them the
So
tragedy
I'm
of
going to be primary
Xanarkand.
with +0.
So.
All right. So
the tragedy of
You're
Xanarkand
gonna-
is a
you'll
prime
roll.
example of
You
when
will
a unity
roll.
should have helped.
You'll roll your duality dice. There's present 0 for Onyx, but you're spending a hope to add experience.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm doing Martial Grandmaster to exude his
So you'll
presence
do
of wisdom.
that, and then Vespera is rolling duality, adding her knowledge, and you spend hope to add dead memories, so that should be +5. So you'll roll 2d12 +5.
wait,
And
just being honest, my Dead Memories is +2. My knowledge is +2. Wouldn't that be +4 instead of 5?
+4.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misspoke.
No, that's
+4.
okay. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
And then you'll add your results together to form a singular number.
Fuck.
I rolled pen 15.
Good God.
Wait, what did they roll? The real people were
I
rolling?
rolled a double 11 plus my
Nice.
2 is going to be 22, 24.
Does
Nice.
doubles crit?
Well,
Doubles
you
in this
crit. Doubles
situation.
crit. So
Yeah, but I just
Onyx removes
I
the
had to.
stress and
I
adds a hope.
didn't have any anymore.
And you add hope, so you got it for free, basically.
Yeah, that's why I did this roll on camera. I'm kind of glad I did, because every time I roll it on camera, I seem to crit.
What did Vespera get?
What'd you say?
And what did Vespera get?
I got a. I got a 15 plus. No, I got a. Hold on.
Reading is
It says
hard.
11 plus 1 is 12 plus 4 is 16 with fear.
16 with fear. So I can't gain any more fear. You've got that in your favor.
Sweet.
Well done.
Cold comfort.
So with that, specifically because Onyx crit, I had a countdown that was based off of the number of successes you had in this interaction towards your goal and convincing. Part of the reason that you did do what you did was because you guys were kind of on the right track and in a position to make like a final push on important characters to achieve it, especially because you'd already talked to some of the Celsians and stuff before. And an honest crit. So that took the last of the countdown down significantly. So you guys have managed to convince the right people. And Cinders, Vala, and even Grindel. Grindel, who is impressed with your logic.
By humans? By a male, I mean?
Yep. They're talking amongst themselves. They're trying to figure out right now how best to propose this to the wizards and get this done. So you have succeeded.
Ooh.
Sweet. High five,
High
Onyx.
five.
So high fives all around. I knew this part was going to take a while. That's part of the reason it's like the back half of what's going on.
I love this. I never want to stop playing this.
Well done, Scoops. Scoops, get started, and I knocked it home.
So yes, you guys have succeeded. Very, very cool.
Scoops with a huge setup,
And
by the way.
Scoops,
I
what?
say,
A
Oren,
huge setup.
Oren was in a position to see this because he has been for a while. Because Orphan's been kind of maintaining, letting other people go. When the other Damask queens are kind of like hurriedly chattering, and they actually wave Molly over because it's an important decision. So major players of the council need to confer. And with that, you see Afghan smirk a little bit. He smiles. He knows what's going on.
Probably was his idea all along. He's just waiting for them to think of it because he's a man and he knows better than to offer it. Even though
I'm about to say
Onyx
he's been
probably said
around
no.
long enough to be incredibly wise.
I'm just a figure of a man. I don't necessarily have genitalia.
So I will
I'm a Ken doll.
I will end this by saying one thing is you guys are going to level up.
Yeah,
You've
I was going
achieved
to.
two significant.
You said I will end
victories.
this. You said I will end this by saying one thing, and my brain went, "You all level up," and you said, "You all gonna level up," and I went, "Yeah!"
So before we get to the leveling process and end the night, I have just a little thing written for the next. I keep calling them chapters. The next bit for the next session, which I'll read again when we do the next session because it's a whole week from now. And so far, that starts with you
One
awaken
thing.
to the
I don't
sound.
know why. Sorry.
Well, and basically, you guys are going to end up like it's a party once the agreement's achieved, and the wizards are begrudgingly on board, and mostly because Afghan's on board and he's the guy. They're not going to go against him, not actively, because it's good to be the king, you know. And you guys party way late into the night as a result, celebrating it, remembering Soggles, drinking toasts, pouring one out for your homie. And eventually you're escorted to the third floor of the hotel, which is the top floor. There's only this and like a rooftop garden. You're on the same floor as the Celsians. That's kind of the guest quarters. So keeping all the people that aren't part of them like in one place. So you awaken to the sounds of a woman screaming in the night.
Oh, yay.
It's only been a few hours after everyone retired for the night from the wake. Your party was put up for the night in hotel suites in the same floor as the Celsians on the third floor, and the screams come from the far end of the hall closest to the elevator. It takes you a moment to recognize that the screams are Dahlia, and they are
Yes, they
coming
are.
from the High Mage's room.
Oh my God.
That's
Which
how the
means
next bit starts.
either
So
she
we
just
will get
walked
that
in
the
and
next
found
week.
Afghan dead, or she did that.
Screamies. And Dahlia is
Wow.
Dahlia
She's
is
Arab.
Monkey Man's apprentice.
right, who just
And
got
Air.
promoted.
Arab.
Yeah.
And
She's
Monkey
in
Man
line.
promoted her.
Yes.
So that's
in his
That's how we
flappy
go.
faced wisdom. Ooh, shit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's a tough one. I've
As a
got two
male,
more.
I don't think either of us go running into there really that fast.
Fuck
So that we don't get looked
So,
at for being part of it.
So you guys know that's the start of the way I have this separated out. That's we're going into chapter 7. It's 9 sessions.
We got 2 left.
And
Well, 3.
and I have 23 pages written so far, not including the original sessions, which are I am working on typing them into the file. And once those are in, it'll probably be closer to like 26 to 30 pages with that in that we have of material so far in the
Damn,
campaign.
huh?
So
Those are rookie numbers.
Hey,
I
do
say
you
we're
guys
still this is part 2 of 4.
do you
This is
guys
a 4-part campaign.
do you guys want me to be able to do the fastball special?
Oh God, what are
buddy.
you doing to me now?
Buddy, yeah.
I don't know.
Of course.
But I already
What?
pictured
I'm not
Orin's.
I'm not a good candidate, but yeah.
Well, I already
The what?
pictured Orin going into his shell and then
Fastball
somebody grabbing
special.
him up and
The
using him like a
fastball
Hulk.
special.
It's where the Hulk
Where-
picks up Wolverine
Oh,
and beats him.
that one.
I
That
thought
one.
it was
Yeah.
Colossus.
Yeah. Either one.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Colossus.
any
Colossus is
character that's large enough to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
It's strong enough because that's a
The rest
lot
of
of
the
metal.
skill.
Yeah, so I can
Yeah.
get from my domain cards, one of my choices, an ability called Boost. Mark a stress to boost off a willing ally within close range. Fling yourself into the air and perform an aerial attack against a target within far range. You have advantage
you'd
on
be
the
the
attack
fastball.
and add a D10 to the damage roll and end your
Yes.
move within melee range of the target.
Yes, you're asking to be the fastball.
I'm the fastball.
Yes. Yes, somebody throw him at the enemy.
I don't even need you to throw
Yep.
me. I just need you to answer one question. Do you
I
trust
could
me?
pick you up. Of course, I could pick you up.
I'm
I could-
already readying my
I could-
hammer.
You could be.
I can show
orbital,
you
could
the
be,
world.
You could be like orbital drop.
Oh, I already. Hey,
Eagle One.
hey,
Eagle,
hey,
Eagle One.
Bleak.
Eagle One. Turtle deployed. Can I be
Bleak.
Eagle One and deploy him? Yes.
What's up?
Does this game have fall damage?
Uh,
I'm assuming so.
I mean, yes, sort of.
I have good aim. I have good aim.
And like drop damage, like if let me put a hypothetical. If this were a situation where I were a druid and I could cast Insect Swarm 200 feet in the air and have a wizard transmute my swarm into elephants, and I could drop elephants from the sky and do damage. Is that a thing is that something that could happen? Could I do damage by dropping things from high distance and using the fall?
You know,
I mean, there is
like in
gravity.
D&D.
There is gravity. I'd have to work out how that would function.
I wouldn't.
Also,
I once saw an entire video of just a man summoning cows above a boss and just pelted the boss.
I can get boost too.
Yeah. Hey, Bleak. Go.
Hang on. I think I'm gonna need you to work out that math, Bleak, because even before I got this ability, I was doing some thinking over here about.
Oh yeah, we need you level up.
Dangerous pastime, I know.
Some of my natural already on my character sheet abilities, and what kind of damage things that are solid and heavy, falling from several tens of feet in the air, could do damage wise to something.
Also, Bleak, I do have the sharpshooter experience, so I will be I can accurate reptilian order on target.
I know that's one of those dangerous. I know that's one of those dangerous
Mhm.
sentences as a DM for a player like me to say to you. I've been thinking,
And
yeah.
because
dude, I can literally pick people up.
yeah, and I can mark a
To be
stress to
perfectly honest, I
retract,
forgot we were leveling up.
and I can mark a stress to retract into my shell, giving myself damage resistance.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. When you do that, and one of us grabs you and either throws you like a frisbee or uses
What do
you
you mean
like a
one of us
shield.
grabs you and throws you?
I can do it to
Onyx?
myself now.
He has options.
Choice.
I do
He
have
has
options.
honestly,
Yeah, I've got air.
I
I've
can
got
drop
this
him.
guy's got. I would say this guy's got wings. He can take me into the air and just.
It's true.
Yeah.
Drop me.
Wings of light.
Yes.
It says wings of light. You can fly. While flying, you can press
You
up
can
and carry another
fly.
willing creature.
I'm willing.
But
He's willing.
but yes, you guys do level up, so you have that.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Just
Dude,
main
for-
deck.
That's one of my my
I
favorite thing
kind of feel
about having
bad though
to
because
make
I
a
didn't
new
really do all
character.
that much this session.
dude, for your
Shush,
orbital.
shush. Role playing is
or for
experience
your-
worthy. Role playing is
For
the
your,
experience.
For your Eagle one, the inputs are up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
Nice.
To call me in.
My other choice was going to be fortified armor. Because
Oh my god,
is
I
also
could
good.
become even
while wearing
tankier.
armor, gain a +2
Yes.
bonus to your damage thresholds, which would boost me to 12 and 18.
But yes, what do we think of the idea of role playing
Fastball
out the
special.
funeral?
I liked it.
My
Like
eyes
it.
hurt.
It worked.
No, like it
do we need to get better
really.
Kleenex for later?
I do need better Kleenex for the future, but it really means a lot to have other people say nice things about your character.
Yeah.
As a longtime tabletop player, this is the second character death I've ever faced, and it was the most significant of the two. The other
Liam,
one could have been avoided
please
by
don't hum into
people
the mic.
not being stupid.
Okay.
Thank you.
And this one was to be more noble, but
Oh,
it
no.
was extra sad. But it was nice. It was nice to hear other people say nice things about my character, and obviously we're gonna. I know I'm gonna hear people talking about him for a long, long time.
Yeah. Well, I say that's part of the journey too. Is especially in a very narrative heavy game. I know I keep saying death should have consequence. It should be something that's not little or light.
Yeah.
But being able to actually role play that out, that having someone dead in the party is significant. And play it out, I thought would be a lot better than just going, oh, we missed Soggles. Continuing on with the adventure.
Moving forward. Now that that's in the past.
So.
What are we playing next?
Let me see.
What, like
too early.
after it's 9:45. Are you sure it's too early?
Yeah, I want to play stuff.
We need to wake up for
She's
work in the
excited.
Yeah, I'm up right now. Like I'm so freaking up right now.
Keyed up.
Okay,
Yeah,
honestly, you know what I want you to do right now? You're teed up from playing tabletop. I want you to fucking download and install some Skyrim and get yourself some RPG experience.
There you go.
That's what you should do.
Is it free in the Steam store?
No, it's not. But I own it on Xbox that you can download it and then cloud play it to your computer.
Real quick.
What's up?
Damn it.
So, are we technically getting downtime? Because I would like to swap out one of my domain cards for another one I just.
Is it one you just acquired?
Yes.
Then no, because you guys are moving on directly from one thing to another.
Damn it!
It sounds like we're gonna burst
Yeah,
into the
because I
door and
just
see
got
something
versatile fighter.
type scenario.
So take that as this level's
Yeah.
domain card.
Yeah, I just got versatile fighter, which
So
is ridiculous.
So just take it as this
That's
level's
good.
domain card.
Yeah, if you got it, that's true. If you got it this level, so part of how are you? So you're having to switch out because it's because you have too many cards, right? You can't have
Yeah.
them all. Yeah, so you're
Oh, you
when you
can only
pick a
have
new
so
card,
many cards.
yeah,
I
it's
didn't know
like
that.
5. It's
Huh?
5 active at any given point, I think.
Oh.
When
You just got versatile fighter?
Yes.
Yeah. But when you picked up versatile fighter, you can use it as a replacement and deactivate one of the other cards.
It did not let me do that.
Okay. Well, basically, when you go into your thing, you know how you have active equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
You do the same thing with cards.
Ooh, my thresholds went up. If I had chosen that other ability, my thresholds would be 13 and 19 instead of 11 and 17 now.
So, here.
Speaking of which, I currently have 9
Yeah.
total HP now.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Nice. I haven't put any
Yeah,
of my
my
points into
threshold went up
HP.
to 16 and 29.
I am even tankier.
I increased two of my experiences. I increased Still Standing and Ghost of the Old World to +3 each.
Sweet.
And I increased my finesse and my presence by +1 each.
Nice.
And then I was given a domain card choice, and I chose the one that gives me the fastball special.
Why
Yes,
does
you
this
can have a
So I
max
actually have
of
one in my vault
5
now.
cards. Yep.
Oh, there
Excellent.
it is.
So I had to activate. I had
Oh,
to
I do
swap
have
it.
a button that says swap, so now I gotta pick one to swap
Yeah.
at if I want to use that one.
I already
Yep.
had Skyrim downloaded on my Xbox, but it has an update, so I'm doing that.
Nice.
And
Who
There
on
it
is-
Howard does it
on it?
again?
Who is Anubis Grey Crow?
I don't know.
Mm.
I know who it is.
Who is it?
Think back far
Water
away
below.
to yesterday.
Oh,
Waterborne.
That's Water
Where
Malone.
where did Anubis Grey Crow come from?
In our Age of Iron players roster.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. I clicked on him so
Oh,
fast.
jeez. Yeah.
Listen to Nope.
He
wants to be in
he wanted to
Anubis.
look at the notes. He wanted to see what the game was like. I didn't think he would go into the campaign and make a character without getting permission first.
I mean, are you surprised?
Not really.
he probably
Not the
doesn't
most surprised I've ever
know that
been
he
in my
can
life,
he
that's
can
for
make
sure.
a character without entering a campaign.
True.
But yes, Liam.
Oh, we need a bard.
Oh,
No,
so I
yes,
can't.
once you have enough domain effects, so enough domain cards, you'll see next to all your domain abilities, it'll have a button that says swap. That's how you swap them in and out.
So can
'Cause you
I
can only have
swap
5
to that
ready
new
to go.
card I just got?
Yeah, you can only
If
ever
you
have
just
5
got
at
it,
once.
if you just got it, then yes.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, I'm doing that.
His
And it
stats
does say
mine-
that some of them
My
say.
God, mine's ridiculous.
Yeah, some say, I believe it said that some of them might even have something that says that if it goes in your vault, you'd lose it forever. I think it said, if I read that right.
No, I can still switch to untouchable if I want. I can switch back to
Yeah, and I'm just
untouchable.
saying, it said, I'm trying to read this now.
So the way the vault works, that's your roster of cards. You basically have 5 cards that's your hand, and then your vault is your sideboard. You know, like in Magic, they used to have a sideboard of cards.
Yeah.
We don't
This
have
says
physical cards.
When you take a rest, one of your options is to swap domain cards.
Yeah, the very last part of reading the main card vault rules is that a few features require you to permanently place a card in your vault. When that happens, that card is removed from play. You can't move it back by any means, nor can you choose it again when you level up.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I haven't come across any features that cause that, but keep an eye out for that too before you start swapping.
So, yes, I had to spend a stress, but I have spent one stress to swap out Body Basher for Versatile Fighter.
I don't actually have to spend a stress to
You
do
don't have
it.
to pen a stress.
Yeah, I.
Okay.
You're
Oh.
acquiring a new card. You're acquiring a new card, and acquiring that new card and choosing to actually use that card is causing it to just shove another card of your choice into your vault. I won't make you spend the stress on it. The stress is what you do when you want to swap cards.
On top of that,
I automatically clicked the little box that said enable downtime swapping. I was like, I'm not paying for this. I was told I could have it. I just unlocked it. I'm not gonna get penalized. And I was right.
Even if that's not the ruling necessarily in the book, that's how I would do it because that makes the most sense. You learned a new thing, and it's just putting something else on the back burner. That's all.
My thresholds are now 19 and 35 with 9 HP, and I haven't even gotten the tank card yet. I haven't even gotten a card that makes me tankier yet. I'm just ridiculous.
Ooh, I can start a new game of Skyrim. Deactivate that mod.
I thought it was funny too. When you were having Vespera like think about having the flowers grow.
Yeah.
You were gonna grow something. And I'm like, I already wrote
Mushrooms.
that too. I already wrote that too. We had the same thought.
Love it.
Yeah, so
Lucy,
figure out the math for me before
that's what I
next
thought.
week. And please also give me more notice than 10 minutes of the credit changes.
Yeah, sorry.
That was stressful.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, I didn't get the updated music for the session.
Until right before the
a new
session,
credit card for a new
Ouch.
credit scene until literally right before. So yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
trying to make
I
sure
can
that it
smack him for you.
that would be great. Just give him one Denozo for me, just one. He doesn't deserve more than one.
Okay. Looking up, here are the falling and collision damage rules. If a character falls to the ground, you can use the falling as a guide to determine the damage they take. A fall from very close range is 1d10 plus 3 physical damage. Close range is 1d20 plus 5. And from far or very far range, it deals 1d100 plus 15. Or just death at the GM's discretion.
Oh, fuck.
If a character collides with an object or another character at a dangerous speed, they take 1d20 plus 5 direct physical damage.
Direct.
You can always increase or decrease the damage dice to fit the story as well.
Yeah.
Now
Direct, that's not fun at all.
So like,
I would
basically
like
what
to
you're saying is
use
you're cool.
myself as a weapon.
Yeah.
Kind of.
So you're cool, right?
I mean,
You're cool.
if you're
Yeah,
inside
you're
your
cool,
shell,
right,
you
Bleak?
have resistance.
I do.
So
I
you
have
take
physical
basically what,
resistance.
half damage? Yeah, you take half damage.
Yep.
So if we throw you hard enough, someone's going to kill somebody, but you could take minimal. But it's direct damage. That's the only problem. You can't take armor slots against it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no armor slot save against it.
But it's only direct damage
Makes no sense.
at far to very far at the GM's discretion.
Yes. Yeah. That's the only issue there.
So I'm
So
not worried. I'm not worried.
Really, really high.
I'm not worried about it for the boost
Yeah.
ability. I'm worried about it for when when the opportunity comes for us to literally fly a heavy object over somebody who's out in the open and being stupid, but we definitely need to get the drop on them.
I volunteer as tribute.
And I volunteer as the drop.
All right, I'm gonna run off. I'm gonna start cooking dinner, guys. I'll talk to you later. Good
Okay,
job,
bye,
Scoop. High
Dad. Love
five,
you.
Scoops.
Bye.
Good job, Scoops. Good job, Scoops. That was a pleasure working with you on that one.
Thank you. Yeah, that was really great. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
And of course,
Guys,
I am only
sleep.
more ridiculous.
Yes.
That
Yes, you
was
are.
also good role play defense of Vespera when a new person wanted a thing. But thank you for giving me the thing. It is my thing.
Well, I'm an assassin. I'm suspicious of everyone.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that little spat. That was fun.
Yeah, I was gonna if I really had to, the last thing I was gonna say was to just you can literally see the decades of loss behind this character's eyes if you look hard enough.
Mm-hmm. But Vesper already knew that. Just from looking at you.
Yeah, I
I
am a
still
ghost of
love.
the old world.
I still love the just awe moment of my character trying to act all tough, but crying inside, literally.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Character
Yeah.
growth
Really good.
and arcs
And also
are
that
importante.
I have to say it again, that fucking comic relief from Rez, that was just gold. It was gold.
Thanks.
So you
Absolute
Oh
gold.
it.
And I
man,
also
you guys.
loved the camaraderie with Alana saying like, you know, my sister, you know, that was really, really cool. I like that. Like character development, like we're not just group partners in this like we're not just associates
We're
anymore. We're not just a
Yeah.
family.
you know,
And that's
Well,
why it
sharing
hurts the
bullshit.
family when you take PTO. So could you just not?
well, and I must say, part of that too is there's a genuine connection between the characters, not
Yeah.
just because of roleplay, but y'all literally died
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
came back. Nothing,
Yeah.
no-
Not
nothing
only
said,
that, but we
nothing
had to
says
witness.
together this like shared trauma. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, shared trauma and also shared grief. I mean, just
Yeah.
the sheer fact that Magnus was as affected as he was, that was a character who had beef with Soggles, you know, in a roundabout way, right? Imagine
Yeah,
the rest
like,
of us, right? And we're all bonding
and we
over that.
still
Like we're
don't even know why.
traumatized. Yeah, we're definitely grieving together for sure. But I loved that Magnus. That was awesome, awesome. Like imagination, like that was fucking great with the crystals, and you could like the tears going through the crystals. Like that was really cool imagery. I
Yeah,
could see it in my head.
I'm going to slowly have it so that over time, as Magnus shows his emotions more, you're gonna see his true emotions more through the crystals. Like I already have an idea of whenever he's excited, there's like lightning going through his crystal
Yeah, that's cool.
to
That's
like
cool. And
show the energy.
Onyx was very protective over Vesper today. Did you notice that?
Yes.
Yeah, like when during the whole totem thing with Orin, he like came up and just like stood next to me, just to like be there, just in case shit went down.
Mhm.
Like that's kind of the vibe I got. I was like,
My
damn.
character was also sort of sitting in reserve to be a backup protector, which is
That's all.
why people heard him growl, sort of.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't say it, but my character did have her daggers in her hand just in case.
yeah. And I looked at Alana. If you remember, I looked straight at Alana
Hmm.
after he said some shit, and I was like, okay. I took a
Hey,
couple steps
said
back, like,
I'm
bitch.
sorry, said some shit. I asked a very simple question. I just happened to be a little gruff.
I love it. I absolutely love it. This is it has fulfilled a creativity side in me. It has fulfilled a like nerdy side in me, and it has fulfilled a social side of me. And I'm very, very thankful for all three of those together. You guys are awesome, and I'm really, really glad I'm doing this with all you guys.
Nice.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Big time.
it's awesome.
Big time.
It's definitely really cool. Yeah, it's nice to have this for sure. It's
Oh,
something that I've been
absolutely.
definitely like. You look forward to it through the week, and it's like okay,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've
Got it.
definitely missed this.
Shiny click clack
you
math
guys-
rocks.
You should have been there for our infernal game. That was fun. Jordan, uh, uh, Blake destroyed someone through monologue.
I always forget
we
your name.
encountered we encountered one of the great heroes of the area, like someone who was beyond our level to necessarily fight. And I decided there's an action in that game you can take. Nice. There's an action that you can take that is literally monologue. It's an evil monologue. We were playing villains, and I was allowed to evil monologue, and I role played the monologue out. I got a bonus on the roll, and I literally convinced him to betray all his ideals and all his goals and join our side.
Nice.
And then we turned him into a slave.
Excellent.
My crowning achievement is still at the tower when I almost made you guys run away from the table.
It was so creepy. Oh my god.
So my character, it was like a 12-year-old girl, and I fashioned her after the women in Elfin Lied because they actually have a spell that is invisible hands, and I put so much into dexterity that if my hands got a hold of you, you were not getting out, and you were basically just dead. But so while
Nice.
everyone else was getting experience points through like deeds or whatnot, I got experience points for how much of a creepy little shit I could be. So
Nice.
we were sieging we were sieging this one town, and the city council members like locked themselves up in this tower or whatnot. So the guys were trying to break down the door, and I used my invisible hands to climb up the tower because no one guards the top door. And I just start, killing people as I go down. And then I get to the scene where I can't remember how many hands I had, but I had several, and each one was holding a corpse, but it made them look like they were like floating behind me. And so just picture a little girl walking down a dim hallway. Ring out the sea, pockets full.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
And I sang that, at the table, and just everyone just kind of did that next Friday lean back, just
you know it's a good one to do that with. I
Hmm.
started doing it and it is creepy. If you sing No Strings on Me but from Pinocchio.
Oh, that's a good one
Oh yeah,
too. Yeah.
Ultron did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that was such a good voice actor.
He
He was a
was.
fantastic choice for Ultron.
He was. That was my favorite part of that movie. That's what people shit
I
on it.
forgot
It's
he
like it
did
had a
that.
great villain.
I
Yeah,
forgot that
it
was
was
a
a
thing in that movie. I thought I was being original when I first
Okay,
thought that up.
I'm sorry.
I blew my wife's
Oh, no, I
mind.
thought this.
A
I thought
couple
this up a couple of years ago. So if you didn't,
Yeah.
you just remembering and reminding me now that Ultron said that's like fuck. I thought I had an original
No,
thought. God forbid.
Simpsons did it.
a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago, I blew Briar's mind, my wife's mind, because I sent her a picture of the voice actor as he is now, when he played Ultron. And then I sent her a picture of what he was like in Stargate, where
Yeah,
he was
it's that guy.
Daniel Jackson in Stargate all those years ago.
And I was just
Yeah,
like, no fucking way.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Let's play
transition to the credit scene
Yeah,
and just do a
it was
little
James
outro
Please
for
do.
Spader,
this.
right?
Please do.
All
Hey,
right,
wait, I messed
everybody.
you good. I will see you
That
all next session.
yes. Farewell,
good
little
night.
Bleak. Get good grades. Stay in school.
Night.
Do better
Yeah,
in
get good
math.
grades.
Don't do
Love
drugs.
you.
Don't do drugs,
Stay in
but
drugs. Don't do
do smoke plants.
school.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay in drugs. Don't do school.
So that is a wrap for us here for our Daggerheart session this week. Lot of transition in this campaign. We got to see some people who don't roleplay so often or so well. get really hard balls into it and do really well. We got to hear some nice things said about everybody's favorite frog to hate, Soggles. Listen. I have a friend who straight up told me that voice would have only lasted one session with him, and he would have either made me change it, kicked me out, or left himself.
Yeah. That would have been a
Jeez.
table he left.
It was
That's what he
Optic. Optic would have
I
been.
was
It
gonna
said that's
guess
the
that.
reason. That'd be
Yeah,
the reason
that
he
was
left.
my first guess.
He goes. I get joke characters, but when you have one of those, what's the name of the Wazowski lady? He goes, I've got my eye on you, Wazowski.
Yeah.
He named her. He's like, when you do a voice like that all the time, it gets old fast. I'm like, I don't know, man. Soggles is great. That voice is iconic. That laugh. The laugh is a treasure.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a swing and a miss on his part.
What?
I
It
agree.
was a missed
but that-
opportunity.
Yeah.
It is. It's a
Well,
good.
and I achieved my goal.
more
Everyone
realistic.
felt feelings. How dare I?
Yes. The
Seriously.
DM, the GM made us feel
Emotional
feelings.
damage.
It's true. Emotional damage. How I felt last week when Soggles died.
Yeah.
How I felt also last week after Soggles died. This is how the DM made me feel.
You go to hell. You go to hell and you die.
And this is how I felt after the funeral.
Emotional damage.
Damage.
And this is how I felt after I got the frog totem. And then how I felt having to square off with the whole party at introductions. Because I didn't want to.
All four of you to a party in Sonic.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, dope. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I do need to finish shutting this stream down, though. The credits are rolling.
Yeah. And I highly encourage all of you, because we were having a good time, we were talking and stuff, to listen to that song too. I picked that one.
Yeah, I cranked it up real loud.
For the feels.
I cranked up real loud because I knew that even though we were having a moment, everybody is on some spectrum. And I knew that nobody was going to be able to sit quietly through it. I sat quietly through most of it because I was feeling the feels.
What do you think of the choice?
Song is a good choice. It's a good choice.
Good.
It was.
And with that, we will be back in a few minutes with Sonic Racing right here at the Orphanarium. Don't go anywhere.